show. Full case, Big 3 basketball. Let's open up a case. Yes, there's some crazy stuff that comes out. There's also all kinds of good veterans in here. All kinds of good veterans in here. Well, then take down a team, Shaolin. Take down a team. Be a man. Nice high-end product. Check my text. Only if it's positive. If it's a complaint, I don't want to text it. Let me see. Oh shit, I have it as auction. It's a positive. Thank you, Steve. It feels like every text I'm getting today, somebody's complaining. It's like I set the prices. Alright, guys, it's pre-bid. Hold on, let me put the... I was wondering why nobody was buying anything. Thank you, Steve. We'll complain after the break. Today's been one of them days. I was contemplating, I'm like, you know what? I should just go buy 2 tickets to Hawaii. Alright, let me go fix this. Thank you. So let's delete this. Delete. I don't know, today, maybe I'm tired. I've been working like 20 days straight over 10 hours, so probably tired. I don't know, I feel like annoyed today. Like, if people hit, they love me. If they don't hit, like, it's my fault. Only buy if you will. This is a high-risk break, guys. There's only 16 cards in this break. So only buy if you can have the balls for this. If not, please don't buy. This is not for the weak or heart. It's a high-end product. Alright, here we go. Now it should work. Now it should work. See if you guys can buy now. Thanks for pointing out, Steve. Alright, I'm also going to add seal cases to the store. There go the Dallas Mavericks. Cooper Flack. Cooper Flack off the board. There go the Cleveland Cavaliers for Myles Garrett. Guys, let's fill this fast. I'll run more. 6 is off the board. VJ. Oh, you know who signs in this? Did the Wizards come off the board? I don't see it yet. You know who signs in this, which I thought was super cool, and it's cheap too at 79 bucks? Muggsy Bogues. Golden State Warriors off the board. I've priced it. I thought I priced a good deal. Sacramento Kings. I don't think he signs in this. Let me double check. Let me pull up the checklist. Hold on. 2025/26 3 basketball. Did you say you took the Wizards down? I don't see him. Did you take it down? Oh, you did take him down. There you go. Wizards are down. Wizards are down. Storage Wars, baby. Minnesota Timberwolves. Let's keep on knocking these down, guys. We'll run 10 cases today. We run 20 cases today. No, I'm the same way, Hustlem. I just buy my team. I just buy my team. Nobody wants Con Knubel or Wemby? Or Ace Bailey? Or SGA? What team did you just ask me who signs? You asked Giannis, right? You asked for Giannis. I feel like he doesn't sign. Oh, me too. I'm a huge Nash fan. I'm pretty sure he doesn't sign. That's why it's kind of cheap for them. I think otherwise it would be a lot more expensive. Let me see. He has lots of cards in this. Oh, no, he does sign. Veteran 3-patch autograph. He does sign. That's actually underpriced then, I think. You know, I think when I priced this, I put it down as no sign. So don't be mad if he goes up. Indiana Pace has really good value in this. He does sign. First, I've ripped last year, so I really liked the product last year. I said last year, when this product comes out, it's going to smack. Guys, let's get it down to like 7 teams. I'll add another one. Who signs for the Lakers? What's up, Greg? Good to see you, brother. Lakers has a bunch of good stuff. LeBron obviously signs. I'm pretty sure Magic and Shaq. Let's see. Bronny James, LeBron James. Like, some of these I'm not sure because I'm not sure if it's autographs. Adu Thera on the rookies. What's up, Gary? Luka has cards in here, but he does not sign, I believe. Let me double check. Yeah, Luka has an architect card. Meta World Peace and Robert Horry. And they all have several autos. Magic Johnson. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar for the Lakers. That's kind of cool. Paul Gasol and Shaq. So nice checklist for the Lakers. So you're looking for Luka cards, and you're also looking for. Yeah, I'm gonna add another one. Another breakup. We'll try to fill 2 cases, see how it goes. New break is up, guys. New break is up. We have 2 breaks. Hornets went off the board with Concnubel. Or realize, you know, I'm like looking the whole time. Why is this so weird? We're down to 20, boys. We're down to 20. Also, if anybody wants personal cases, I'll throw some personal cases up. King's gone in the second. We're down to 20 spots. Let me throw a personal case in. This product should be pretty fire compared to last year. I mean, it should be the highest end product out there for basketballs as so far. Unless you only like Chrome, then Chrome is better, obviously. But for patch cards, this is. And I'm assuming this all should be game used, but I haven't seen it yet. Gary Wee took down his Knicks. The Knicks had somebody signing too that was different, I think. Alright, I'm going to add the product link really quick. Baseball, basketball. We're down to 19. Bucks have a really good value for this price. With Giannis signing. Personal. 12 autos. 12 autos. Much love, Gary. We're supposed to do something. I don't know. They send me a message. It seems like inconsistent sometimes. Just let me know what they need me to do and I'll do it. A good motivational book. Who Moved My Cheese? That's the one you should read. There's a book called Who Moved My Cheese. Biggest mistake new money makes. It's not funny. It's actually a name of a book. It's actually a really. It's like a 30-minute read. It's a 30-minute read. There goes Muxie. It's 16 total cards. Yes, it's a 30-minute read. Yeah, and it's such a good book. There go the Lakers for Co-Puffs. What's up, Co-Puffs? Gary, do you ever read Who Moved My Cheese? I bet he has. Be surprised if he didn't. It's very basic. Personal full case. 3 basketball. Utah Jazz. I think it's a great book too. I don't read. Thank you. Yeah, all right. Gary says I only write. I don't read. You really don't read? I read way too much. Not books, but I usually read just websites these days. Personal full case 3 basket. Basically, the basic thing about the book is people become successful in something. Personal full case 3 basketball 2025/26. I already have really good pricing on here. Everybody else plays spin games. And the places actually have really good value at the price. I'll auction off the last couple of teams. But like other than that. Well, wait. We took down the Jazz. Oh, the Suns came off the board. Like, I have good value in my prices, and you get to do, like, I could play the... I've been starting to play the spin games, but honestly, it's not good for you guys. In general, I make more money with the wheel, to believe it or not. The Spurs are down. Thank you. Thanks, Greek Freak. So, I actually make more money with the wheel, but the first day I like to do PYT for you guys so you can buy what you actually want. Personal full case, 3, 25, 26. Basketball. NBA. 4 boxes. 4 boxes equals 16 cards. Quantity 10. The casino. You think I'm a casino? If you think I'm a casino, you should definitely never break, because you're just hating. If that's what you think, that's actually an insult. Just call me a fat ass. I prefer that. Or you don't understand how collecting works. Yeah, if you come in here and want to spend $1,000 hoping to hit a $4,000 card and flip it and pay your rent, you have much bigger problems than me, my friend. Now, if you're a guy like me that really loves the Phoenix Suns and you go into a break and you buy the Phoenix Suns and hope to hit some nice Phoenix Suns for his collection, then you know what the hobby is about. But yes, if you're trying to make money here and trying to do quick flip and stuff, it's not me, it's you. What's up, Nixie? I'm the first one I will tell you that this is a hobby. And yes, stuff goes up and down. But you're trying to make money breaking? Probably not the best. Probably not what I would do. But what do I know? Yeah, same thing. That I go into breaks pretty much every night almost. Well, it sucks to be a Yankee fan because they're very expensive. Sucks to be a Yankee fan because they're expensive. At least the Padres are not that bad. Except in Bowman lately. Publish. Like, I break to collect. Well, the Yankees always have some of the best players in baseball, so obviously they're going to be expensive. That's a tough one. But also some of the biggest hits in the product are always Yankees and Dodgers. Guys, I just put personal cases in there. I just put personal cases in there. Okay, you're right. You do right on that one. It does benefit the house. Can't argue with that one. Hold on. I got cases of UFC royalty in my store. Got cases of UFC royalty in the store. Got them in the store. We're down to 15. See, that's with basketball. Like, the last 10 are always hard to sell. So it's better just to spin. And we fill fast. Thank you so much, Craig. That's a good card, Jackson Cherry. I like him. I think he's an undervalued player. Unfortunately, the Milwaukee market is not that strong. But that's a player that could end up with a big-time team one day. And if he does, his cards are going to go through the roof. You know, got to go on an LA or New York team. Or Chicago team. We're down to 14, boys. 5, 7, 9, 10, 14. Oh, look good. Orlando Magic have... Oh, Penny signs for the Magic, guys, in this. SGA does sign. Yes, sir. SGA does sign. Let me double check. I'm 99.9% sure. Final answer, Regis. Final answers, Regis. Where are you at? SGA, New Orleans. I mean, Oklahoma. He has patch autographs. Chet Holmgren does too. There go the Timberwolves. But that's in the second break. I don't know, Matt. I haven't opened it yet. It's probably going to be some stickers, some on card. Probably the rookie's going to be on card. It's mixed, yeah. That's what I was guessing too. SGA does sign, so does Chet Holmgren. Penny Hardaway signs for the Orlando Magic, guys, which I thought was kind of cool. Lil Penny. Dwight Howard signs. Houston Rockets. Filling Bueno. What's up, Filling Bueno? We're down to 13. I'm always surprised why you guys care about sticker autos if some of them are. Because, I mean, you guys are the basketball community, right? You only had Panini. It was all sticker autos. Does the Joker sign? Let me double check. I wasn't sure about him. I would imagine he does, but I'm not 100% sure. He's been signing in a lot of products, so let's see. Doesn't have a patch. At least not this kind. Carmelo Anthony signs. Jamal Murray signs. No, I don't think the Joker signs in this. Alex English, Aaron Gordon, David Thompson, Michael Porter. He has cards like the paint, but I don't think those are signing. Oh, you fresh? Okay, so it's mixture. So, okay, that's different. So I think this product will be a mixture. Honestly, it's my first time ripping it. It's a badass product. It's a, like, look, if you're not, this is a higher risk product. If you're not willing to take the risk, it's only 16 cards with selling 30 teams, right? It's not like Finest or Topps Chrome where everybody's getting a bunch of cards. But if you do cards, if you do hit cards, you're getting really good cards. Like, all the cheap teams in this is super nice value. All the cheap teams in this have really nice value. We're down to 11. There go the Denver Nuggets. Big time 69. Jerry Stackhouse. I'm assuming this is Detroit, right? Let me see. Detroit, Jerry Stackhouse signs. Chaz Lanier. Ronald Holland II. Rip Hamilton has cards. Grant Hill signs. Rip Hamilton signs. There go the Memphis Grizzlies. Coward. Kate Cunningham has cards. Grant Hill, Stackhouse, and Rip all sign. And I don't think Detroit is expensive in this, is it? Detroit, $69 team. There you go, Oklahoma City Thunder with Alex. Guys, Detroit, $69 team. You have 3 legends signing. There you go. No brainer, right? And then the Bulls, I think you're just looking for the rookie and Rodman. So it's an $8,000 case. You can be in a case with 4 boxes at $49. If you skunk, you still get a pack that's worth $3 or $4. Let me see. I'm pretty sure Rodman. So you got Noah Esengua, the rookie, signing. He has a lot of autographs. Dennis Rodman signs also. What's up, Jeff Kopp? So both of those guys sign. Tell Ruben to get some better pull signers. Tell Gary to tell Ruben. Ruben knows who I am, and he will say hi when he sees me. But I don't think he cares what I say about product. He has much smarter people than that. Tell Gary to tell him. Joker does not sign, no. He has cards, but he does not sign. Hey, you guys just wait. Remember, I'm still calling that eventually you'll see Jordan sign him with these products. And when he does, good luck. You're gonna be like, Renee, why are the Bulls $3,000? They were $59. What are we doing? What are we even doing here? I appreciate you. Thank you, Abe. I don't think I mean, honestly, I'm too small. I'm too small. I'm not delusional. He knows who I am, and I'm sure he's happy that we represent the brand in a good way. But I don't think he cares. I'm just too small. But that's okay. Sometimes it's better to be under the radar, you know, and just do what you do. So, he definitely knows who we are, so. Does he have to break his contract with Upper Deck? I don't know exactly how the contract is, but yeah, there would have to be some kind of arrangement or buyout or break. I really don't know how solid that contract is and everything. I don't know. Guys, Brooklyn Nets have the most rookie signers in this. Oh, you know who signs in this? Which hasn't signed in any product that I think? I mean, I'm not 100% sure, but I'm 99% sure. James Harden. I don't think he has signed in any of the new Topps products yet. And let me double check real quick to make sure before you buy. Hold on, don't buy. Yes, he does have signatures. Rainbow signatures. You also got Niederhauser and Nicholas Batum. He also has Thunder Dunk signatures. I don't think Harden has signed in any product yet. It's a $59 team. Fear the beard. Fear the beard. We're down to 6 teams. Somebody else is taking one down. I don't know what's coming down. There go the Clippers. Yeah, for that price, right? I don't... Can somebody correct me if I'm wrong? Tell me if I'm wrong. I don't think I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure. You got Yang Hansen with Portland. Let me see the Clyde sign in this product. Smoke. Damn, you change your picture every time. Now you join Sons of Anarchy. First one, ripping first one. But this product was pretty badass when it was unlicensed, so I'm sure it's gonna be badass. Miami Heat are down. And some. All right, I'm gonna auction off the last 4 teams, guys. Let me go use the restroom and get a couple of boxes. I'm gonna auction. I don't know what came down, but I'm about to auction off the last 4. I'm gonna auction off the last 4 because you know what? I want to get this party started. By the way, I do have more of the Otani MVPs if you want to get nasty. I'll be right back, guys. Oh, I need a box. Forgot the most important thing. Alright, guys. Everybody that is in this, you understand there's only 16 cards, right? There's only 16 cards. Please don't buy a team. Don't be in this break if you have fear of skunking. This is not your average product. This is for a little bit more advanced breaking. Alright, Brooklyn Nets, guys. I'm going to auction off the last 4 teams. Actually, no, we're going to do Portland first. Portland, I don't know why it's there. It's a $99 team. Young Hansen is there. Chinese player. If he becomes big, he might be the sleeper rookie. I wouldn't mind holding rookie cards from a guy that all of China's buying. Yao Ming is still a huge guy. Also, Clyde Drexler signs, Chris Murray, and lots of Yang Henderson autos. Does Scoot sign us or just a card? Scoot Henderson also has signatures. Shaden Sharp signs. Here we go. $99 spot at $1. Go. Oops. $99 spot at $1. Go. That's like the sleeper rookie in my opinion. Like, I like potential of upside stuff, right? So, if he becomes really strong and a lot of people like his game, I wouldn't mind having the superstar in the NBA that all of China wants to buy. Seems like that happened before in history. What was this guy's name? Oh yeah, Otani. Otani. I wouldn't mind having Otani rookies that the entire country of Japan wants to buy, right? What do I know? We're at 30% off. Well, that's how they get more money. People are not smart enough. Remember, in our community, like, I do a lot of math in this hobby. It's pretty amazing. It's literally car salesmanship. It's people don't care what they pay for a case. They just care what the payment is. Just like a car. Nobody cares anymore how much they pay for the car. They just want to know what the monthly payment is. So that's why you can go buy a car cash for $40,000 or finance it for $63,000. Damn. So people just don't do research. Same thing. You do a player break, you feel like you get a better deal when it goes on auction. That's why they sell 300 spots. The only thing that always wonders me, they must not be following the law of sending everybody something. But whatever. I mean, at the end of the day, customers have to put a little effort in where they spend their money. If they don't do any research, it's on them. All right, next up, Orlando Magic. Anthony Black, Paulo Ponchero. Actually, let me read signatures. I'm only reading signatures. Hold on. Chase Riches and Noah. More Riches and more Noah. Anthony Black, Franz Wagner, Paulo, Tristan. Dwight Howard. Make sure. Penny, where are you at, Penny? Anthony Hardaway signs for Atlanta. Paulo has lots of signatures too. Alright. I mean, they're okay if that's all you want to. Random player breaks is the worst. Honestly, if you buy random player breaks, you probably shouldn't be breaking. Magic, $120 team, running at $1.
I think I'm gonna do a museum break as well. So should I just switch the show or just keep it as it is?
Just, I mean, have both in there.
In the same show, I mean.
That's fine.
Yeah, because I can't change the show. Whatnot won't let you change the thumbnail. So it'll show as Gilligan.
But you know what? Ask Zach, because he says he can do it.
You can change the title, you can't change the thumbnail.
So just change the title.
Okay.
So have both.
Okay. Thank you.
You go tell her, Shower. She's in BargainHuntersbreaks too. Random play, I don't really, honestly, that's people that, and those are the people that I always hate on breaking. They're like, oh, I can't afford to break and it's bullshit. But they're like, I have $20, and I'm like, I don't really get it. But you know what? At the end of the day, if they're willing to throw $20 and hope to get lucky. No, guys, H-Bowl, everything he's selling is stolen. Everything is stolen. The kid is about 14 years old. He's not going to ship it. He's going to be another one of them whatnot story. Yeah. You guys know how bad a break is if he goes room to room and just spam. He never says anything. It's going to be another one of those whatnot streams where like you're not going to get your card shipped. That's why he needs to spam. Let's see his shipping time. Let's see, what's your shipping time? 5.0 stars on 4 reviews. So that's good. But you sold 500 items and you only got 4 reviews. Spamming, very bad. Very bad. Next up, Milwaukee Bucks. The Fierce Papa, nice. You should never go room to room and spam. At least be part of the community first. Like, honestly, I'm not going to block you because at least you're replying. Most people jump to jump. But I'll give you a lesson. I'm assuming you're really young, right? So when you're in business, there's a certain etiquette you should go by. And jumping room to room and just spamming, bad. Makes you look really bad. Other than that, if you're just cool, be part of the community, ask like, hey, can I shout out my stream? I'd be like, go for it. I would even endorse you. I tell people, but it's just, you know, in business, you should act a certain way if you want to be successful, unless you want to be a bottom feeder for the rest of your life. Take it or leave it. That's my advice. All right, guys. Milwaukee. Giannis signs, Grant Treen signs, Tyler Smith signs. More Tyler Smith. Let's see who else signs. Those are the 3 main signers. Damian Lillard has cards. Oh, somebody just bought Milwaukee. Never mind. All right, Brooklyn Nets. Obviously, we know they have the most rookies in the product. Let me see if there's anybody else secret signing for them. Brooklyn Nets. Ben Saraf, Drake Powell, Danny Wolf, Igor, and Nolan Trower. Gary, actually, I think it's a great deal, Gary. I mean, like, honestly, when I priced that team, when I was looking at the pricing, I was just matching it with some really low people. And I thought that Giannis wasn't signing. I just realized Giannis signed. So that team probably will go up. Unless he's really hard to hit, but we'll see. Let's go get it, baby. Oh, you know, I sent you some good stuff in your last break, right? I don't know if you actually look at your packages. You probably have people for that, but in your last break, you hit some nice cards. I forgot what it was at this point, but you did hit some stuff. All right, guys, Brooklyn Nets, you basically chasing all those 5 rookies. Most rookies in the product. Okay, I figured so. I don't feel bad. I got a stack of mail too. Like every now and then, guys, $200 team. Then that's every now. Shit, talking too much. I have to reset it. $200 team at $1. So I have a pile of boxes, and like sometimes when I'm just like worn out or I'm tired and I want to go back just to the vibe of being in the hobby, I'll pick up boxes and I open them with purchase that I bought. Either breaks or just stuff like packs that I bought on eBay. I save them. Like a lot of times I'm tired and I have a stack of boxes, which is kind of embarrassing. But I don't want to open them because I have to, because they're sitting there, because then it's not fun for me. Then it becomes a job. Yeah, Smoke knows. It becomes a job, so I want to enjoy it when I do it. So it's just kind of like Christmas presents, even though I know what's in them. Except in some breaks, I don't know. But in the other stuff, I know. Start breaking, boys and girls. Download list. Guys, next break is down to 23. Let's get it below 10, and I'll add some more. Next break is down to 23. Oh, I do all the time. Like when I got that 10 Mickey Mouse, I knew it was coming, but I totally forgot about it. So when I opened it, it actually made me smile. It made me happy. Let me turn off this phone marker. Sorry. So this is break 101. Again, guys, if you paid full price and you don't know what you're getting yourself into, I'm still happy to refund you. This is not a break for the week. Tony, shut up. The stuff that I buy on eBay and buy it nows or auctions. Freaking Tony. Tony, you coming into town next week, right? Not in your clip. Only 16 cards for sure, yes. I know, I gotta make the labels first, Gary. Don't you want to get the items? Gary's like, I don't even care if you do a good job at getting it to me. I just want you to rip. Okay, I just remembered, this is awkward. We're actually shutting down the operation next week. And we'll all be in Antarctica washing our feet. Yeah, ask him. He had a wet superfractor with Tatiana. Hey, Gary, have you ever watched Tatiana's show yet? He did. He's been a little bit relaxing. That's okay. He works hard. Here we go. Here we go. Almost here we go. Guys, make sure you see your name on the teams that you think you have. Make sure you see your names on the teams that you think you have. Any questions or problem? That was a nice one. Any questions or problems? Now would be the time to ask. Gary with the Knicks. Oh, Gary, have you seen the news today for the Jets? I don't know how legit it is. But you're going to be mad. Because you were making fun of Tua all the time. The Jets are considering signing Tua because the Dolphins are cutting him. So that was the rumor today I saw pop up. You know what? He's a great quarterback. Actually, he's actually pretty good. The problem is he gets hurt too much, and then when he gets hit, then he can't think straight. When he played good, he's actually a really good quarterback. But the Jets, the problem is their offensive line is as bad as the Dolphins. So I don't really like that signing for you guys. You're going to have the exact same problems as the Dolphins. I don't know. Is it really? Okay, I didn't see it lately then, I guess. Yeah, exactly. Great quarterback when he remembers he's a quarterback. Okay, well, I don't know. Better don't let him get hit. Like, I actually really like Tua, and I wish him nothing. But honestly, like, as a fan, obviously, he was fun to watch, in my opinion. But, I kind of want him to retire because I don't want him to, I don't know. I feel like he could, like, be one of them stories where it's like, we just should have probably retired. But, I don't know. I wouldn't sign him. He's a very good player. Unfortunately, he just doesn't have the body for his skills. Guys, break number 101. Put some fire in chat. These are your boxes. You might as well heat them up. These are your boxes. NBA 3. You might as well heat them up. I don't think it makes a difference. He just doesn't have it. It just, his head just isn't right. Good luck, guys. Now, first box, I'm trying not to show anything. We're going to try to sweat it all. I think they're all covered. What I saw yesterday, I think they're all covered. Only 16 cards, guys. Some of you guys will love me. Some of you guys will hate me. Remember, I'm just a cracker. They all have foam covered, right? Okay, that's what I thought. Alright, so I don't really know what the pattern is yet, so we'll figure this out. I think everything is encased except for one. And that could be, or maybe it's all encased. First auto, 4 out of 25. Rookie. Damn, these cards look good. For the Lakers, Auto Thero. This is like, I don't know if you guys can see it on camera. It's like all shiny chrome card. All shiny chrome card. 4 out of 25. Blame the Breaker sounds fair. No. That's a good looking card. Shows up great. 10 out of 49. Micah Peavy for the New Orleans Pelicans, baby. Micah Peavy for the Pelicans. So that's a non-auto card. So we'll start with the right card. So these two on the bottom should be autos. Alright. Three out of 5, baby. 3 out of 5. Get the break down to 10. I'll throw another case in. 3 out of 5. Orlando Magic, Jet Howard. Orlando, and by the way, these are on card. On card. What I've seen so far, on card, baby. Jet Howard. Jet Howard. Because the box is so big, really no way to display them. But we'll show them all at the end again. 3 out of 15. 3 out of 15. Los Angeles Clippers, rookie, Niederhauser. Niederhauser. All these are on card so far, guys. No patches. Interesting. No patches. Interesting. I thought there was a patch in every box, but guess not. Ugly. Not if you have to Clippers, Pelicans, Orlando, or Lakers. Guys, if you buy into this, there's only 16 cards a break. Please, 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 please be aware that this is a high skunk rate. So, only buy if you can handle it. Alright, let's see. I think this is our non-auto. 4 cards in each box. Yes, sir. I know it's funny with the name, right? How about, that's a cool looking card. 5 out of 25. The Joker, Ice Water. 5 out of 25. Ice Water, baby. That's a good looking card. Rookie, 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Walter Clayton Jr. for the Utah Jazz. Everything on card so far. Walter Clayton Jr. for the Jazz. Fresh Force rookie, Sacramento Kings patch. Nico Clifford, RPA, baby. Nico Clifford, RPA. These cards look good. Fresh Force. 25 out of 25. 25 out of 25. Well, Panini used to be more expensive. Well, that was all stickers. Game 1, and this says all Game 1. What's this over here? Alright, rookies will be player 1. But, so this should be a vet, right? Because it's Game 1. This should be a vet because it's Game 1. 11 out of 20. Actually, that's a rookie, isn't he? Ryan Dunn? Oh, no, veteran. 3-patch autograph for the Phoenix Suns. Ryan Dunn. Ryan Dunn for the Suns. That is a good-looking card. And that is a sticker. First sticker. Yeah, Panini was kind of crappy. Not gonna lie. Yeah, Ryan Dunn. I think he's second year, to be honest, but I could be wrong. He might be third year. He hasn't seen that much playing time. Either second or third. Come on. Box number 3. Guys, we're down to 16 in the next one. 12 out of 49. The team nobody wanted. How's the Joker? How's the Joker? 12 out of 49. 12 out of 49. That's 2 Jokers, baby. Denver says, give me something good to eat. Give me something good to eat. Rookie. Oh, damn, boys. RPA. Yang Hansen. $99 team. 12 out of 25. Dude, stash this card. I'm telling you, don't sell this card. Unless you think he sucks. Whoever bought Portland. I don't know who took down Portland. This card is more than 99, and this card could go crazy if he becomes a superstar with them. 12 out of 25, Young Hansen. That is a sick card. You did? I would just put this card in a drawer and see what's up. The break is so cheap. Well, that's the truth. If you think he sucks, get rid of it, you know? Never. If you do it for investing, never hold a player if you think he sucks. ABC Comics, do you want me just to stop my show so I can sell your card? I can do that. Come on. ABC says, can you just stop your show? I kind of need to take over here. That's a nice hit, Portland. A lot of people like his game a lot. I mean, if he becomes hot, good luck. China will want that card. De'Aaron Holmes, Denver Nuggets. De'Aaron Holmes, Denver Nuggets, baby. That is 25 out of 25 bookend. Denver's killing it so far. It had 3 cards already out of the first 12. 25 out of 49. Denver Nuggets. Michael Porter Jr. Wow. Wow. 25 out of 49. Michael Porter can ball. They almost traded him. He was killing the Suns in the playoffs a couple years ago. It was really hard. This product is badass. Honestly, this is a product you probably should dome. Get 16 cards. I thought he was still with Denver, but I could be wrong. Honestly, I didn't watch that much of NBA this year so far. So, right when I was about to get into it, after the All-Star break, all the Suns players got hurt. Oh, he's on the Nets now? Okay. I don't know, he's a good player. I think he came the same year in the league with Ayton and Luka, and he was like a top 5 pick, if not number 3. Correct? I mean, I could be wrong. That's what I remember. That's how I remembered. 48 out of 49. Josh Giddey for the Bulls. $49 team. I think you're ahead. $49 team. How's the Giddey? No jokes. I'm a dad of Odada. I don't joke about that stuff. That looks like a coward. 23 out of 49. Cedric Coward. Triple RPA, baby. All on card. Triple RPA on card, baby. These cards are badass. These cards will do really well on the jersey match. Gangsta, didn't even see that. Jersey match. These cards will do really well on the secondary. Topps just offered me some more cases at a higher price, but after seeing these cards, guess what? I'm gonna go buy them. I am gonna go buy them. Triple power. Daniel Gafford, Dallas Mavericks. 4 out of 5. 4 out of 5 going to Dallas. Mr. Gafford. Mr. Gafford on Dallas. Alright, come on. Let's get something big at the end. Basically Cooper Flag. Not really, but okay. Man, the one on the right seems to be stuck every time. There we go. There we go. Just gotta get a little violent with the box. Alright, here we go. 6 out of 15. Damn, that's a legend. For the Cavs. Richard Jefferson. Richard Jefferson for the Cavs. Full court. Also on card. So I would say 80% of these cards in this box were all on card. Richard Jefferson. That's a sick-ass card. Obviously, he was like the king with the Nets. New case in the store, baby. Let's do a quick recap. These will all get backed up and protected. This is the recap of break 101. That's a nice card. Michael Porter. That's a hell of a Yang Hansen. 12 out of 25. Nice card for the Suns. Ryan Dunn. I wouldn't say this was the hottest case, but it was a case. They hit 4 cards, yes. They hit 4 cards. Guys, we're down to 14 in the next one. Down to 14. They look really good. I'm surprised how good they look. The patches look nice. And also, like I said, 80% on card. I didn't think it was going to be that much. I was surprised that Jefferson was on card. Very nice. Well, while we wait to fill... Well, I gotta go run downstairs and get some cases. But while we wait to fill, I think I'm going to bag these for the shipping department. Gonna bag these for the shipping department. We're down to 13, guys. Let's get it filled so we can run some more. Let's get it filled so we can run some more. Boston still available. Brooklyn Nets still available. Dallas still available. Golden State still available. Lakers still available. Miami Heat still available. Milwaukee Bucks still available. Pelicans available. And Oklahoma City Thunder. Orlando's available. Philadelphia 76ers. Phoenix Suns. And wow, all the big teams available in the second one. Interesting. All the big teams available in the second one, guys. Let's get it filled. Heat in the first. I don't remember. Let me see. I feel like there was one. Could be wrong, though. Who just came off the board? Phoenix Suns off the board. Nope, no Heat. No Heat, unfortunately. No Heat. Depends how fast this fills. If it fills fast, I'm running a whole bunch. Yes, ma'am. It depends how fast it fills. I also have personals in the store, guys. Full case in the store. We're down to 12. I'll run 10 breaks tonight, guys. I got plenty of cases. You guys know how we do it. We got plenty of cases. Appreciate you too. Kings are cheap in this, right? Just takes one, and they got a nice rookie too. They actually got 2 nice rookies. That Yang Hansen, what a patch. Out of 25. That's a pretty badass patch. Down to 12 spots, guys. Down to 12. Well, I hope you become hotter, Alex. I hope you become hotter. Gotta write the wave. Gotta write the wave. Gotta write the wave. We're down to 12, guys. Down to 12. If you guys want more breaks, we gotta fill some of these. Tomorrow I'm probably gonna play the spin games. Maybe we'll do the 300 player one. One box, 300 spots. Ship a base card if you skunk. $12 spots to go. I'm not. I didn't sign a contract. Let me go get some cases, guys. We're down to 12 still, guys. We're down to 12. Oh shit, did I leave the cases downstairs? Damn. I left the cases on the table. No, it's not. Damn, I left the cases on the table. Alright, now I got a case. Now I got a case. 12 autos, guys. Are these the first NBA RPAs? $12 spots to go. What's up, Cody? Cody, you want to rip something that that you can send your driver for? $50,000. I mean 50 boxes, $100,000 Cactus Jack sealed case. I'm pretty sure I'm the only one on the internet who has a sealed case of this. And I got one. It's $100,000 for 50 boxes, sealed case. The Cactus check, yeah, you could only get it at All-Star Weekend. You could only get it at All-Star Weekend. Also, Luka's very first Topps cart. All the big breakers had a case or two. But the problem is that everybody did like spin wheel games, getting well over $2,000 a box now. So, but I kind of want to sell somebody a whole case. How many Gilda did you do?
I did 2.
You did 2? Okay.
Yeah. I just finished the second one.
Alright, good job. Just keep it up.
Good job.
So it looks like there's a bunch of museum and that's safe, so just keep on going through a museum.
Okay.
But we're probably starting to run out of museum, I think, because we ripped a lot.
Yeah, I think tomorrow I'll probably just do simultaneously again. Museum gilded.
Yeah, that's fine. Johnny, I got good prices. Most people bid more in spin games hoping to hit these. My prices are good. Just wait to see if it's one of the last 2 and I'll run it at $1, but I doubt it. I doubt it. Tomorrow we'll have 300 player breaks. Half a box. 300 spots, random. Johnny says, or Alex says, give me the Pelicans. See, everybody just waiting. Everybody just waiting. Down to 11. Down to 11. Down to 11, guys. If we fill it, we can run some more. If not, this will be the last one of the night. If we fill it, we can run some more. There go to Miami Heat for Pat Riley. Ricky Riley. Down to 10, guys. I'll auction off the last two no matter what. So if you guys want to get it down to the Spurs and Dallas, I'll run those at $1. Piston checklist is actually pretty decent, Alex. Let me see that again. That was some decent. For the money, it's really decent. It's only like a $69 team, right? Let me see. Detroit. So you do have Kate Cunningham cards? Yeah, is that bad, Lewis? Stackhouse size, Lanier signs, Holland signs, Grant Hill. Grant Hill, Stackhouse, Rip Hamilton, Lanier, and Holland. Those are the 5. Any flag? We only did one case. The first case did not have a flag. The first case did not have a flag. Also, no con. So hopefully the second case is better. Sports repack. The way I do it, when I'm down to the last 2, I run the last 2 at an auction. Let me see. Do other people even have these on here? Yep. Probably be ripping a couple hundred cases of that Tantran. Probably be ripping a couple hundred cases of that. There go the LA Lakers for Steve. Last 2 teams will run at $1. Orlando's off the board. I love the Orlando pick because Penny signs in it. I think that would be a nice-ass hit. And the way these cards look, I'll bet you be good. Guys, you got VJ on the board. You got Boston, which has a crazy-ass checklist. You have Curry on the checklist. You got Flag. You got Wemby and Dylan Harper. You got SGA. There's literally every team is good. And Milwaukee's underpriced because Giannis signs. Milwaukee's underpriced because Giannis signs. We're down to 6. I must have missed something here. Let me see. What did I miss? Orlando, Lakers. Oh, Milwaukee came off the board. Golden State Warriors is off the board. Golden State Warriors is off the board. And then Milwaukee came off the board. So we're down to 5. Oh, that says 6 here. What the hell am I doing? We're down to 5. What am I missing? Oh, Brooklyn is off the board, I think. I think Brooklyn is gone, but let me double check. Oh no, Brooklyn's still there. Boston, Brooklyn, Dallas, OKC, Sixers, Spurs off the board. I know I was surprised why the Spurs would be there. Guys, 3 more team. I'll run the last 2 at $1, including Dallas. Boston Celtics off. Boston is deep in this also. What's up, Mo Shady? 2 more teams. Guys, take down the 2 bottom teams. The Sixers, and I don't know why the Sixers only $199 with VJ cards in this. The Sixers and Brooklyn, I'll run a $2,000 team at $1. Best deal west of the Mississippi. Best deal west of the Mississippi. We need to get down 2 teams. There go the Sixers. 1 more team. Oh my God, somebody just take down Dallas. I don't want to run it at $1. Oh yeah. East of the Mississippi too. Nice. Wagons East. Guys, 1 more team off the board and we will have to go to dollar auctions. Somebody just take down Dallas. Somebody do the right thing and take down Dallas. Somebody do the right thing and take down Dallas. I'm about to run 2 teams at $1, and one of them is probably going to be Dallas. It's okay. I don't actually mind waiting right now. I'm actually cool with waiting. Damn. Sean, what did I say? Take down Dallas. All right. I guess I got to be a man of my word. Brooklyn Nets, guys, the most rookies in this product. You know, RPAs. I'm pretty sure these are the first RPAs, right? At $1, $200 team at $1. Oh man, I'm about to get it. $200 team at $1. Oh, you're right. I forgot about Midnight. Midnight did have patches. Yeah, these are better than Midnight. And Midnight did have patches. $200 team at $1, guys. Forgot about Midnight. We're almost at half off, guys, for the Brooklyn Nets. The most rookies in the product. The most rookies in the product. $25% discount. All right. Well, the best team in the product. The one that can have the biggest card. Hopefully Steve is watching. Because I know he likes to get it at a discount. Because if I auction this now and it goes for less than the price, Steve will send me a text message. Why did he get a discount? Renee, that's it. You have to wash my car in the next break. You have to wash my car. Alright, I'm going to add, before we go to this auction, I'm going to throw another case in this. So for all the people that were hanging, you guys get a reward for staying here. And then we're going to auction off the team. 103. Guys, brand new break. Brand new break in 4, 3, 2, 1, go. And then we're going to auction off Dallas at $1. We're about to auction off Dallas at $1, guys. That's going to hurt. Hopefully Casey's not watching. I don't need this kind of heat. I just don't need this kind of heat. I'm like such a nice person. Why does God keep on doing this to me? It's like all I'm trying to do is break at a fair price, give good value for the collectors, and I just get the heat. I just get the heat. I just want to be successful one day. That's it. That's all I ask. Is that so much to ask for? Is that so much to ask for, boys and girls? Shouldn't be, right? Someday. Thanks, Miles. Maybe you can give me some moves on how to swim off your defender. Steve with the shot. Steve, we're about to auction off. Dallas at $1. So there you go. Have a discount. I'm so glad Steve is in the room. I don't have to wash his car on Monday. I don't have to wash his car on the money because now he's in the room. He's seen it. He heard it. Steve, you hear me, right? Hope he has his sound on. Because if he doesn't have his sound on, that's on him. That's on him. That's on him. All right, here we go, guys. I'm auctioning off Dallas. Oh. 1,900. All I hear is blah, blah, blah. Not washing your car. $1,900 spot, guys. Add $1. Add $1. Cooper Flack. His sickest RPA in this, guys. His sickest RPA in this. Alright, not too bad. We're at 20% off. I can live with that. I can live with that. I can live with 20. It's still like, hey, guys, take value here. Take value. You're still off like, what, 200 bucks? 200 bucks on the hottest team. Ant-Man does not sign Card Vader. He does not. He has cards, but he does not sign. That's why they're so cheap. If he signed, it'd be a pretty expensive team. Elijah one, I gotta double check. Johnny Singh, that's a brand new customer. Who the hell is Johnny Singh? Just comes in here and says, Renee, welcome you to the family. I'm just gonna take down the biggest team. What's up, Johnny Singh? I'm pretty sure you knew. I don't remember that name. Elijah one, I don't think he signs in this one. But let me double check. He's signed in a lot of products lately. He says, I was going to buy. Oh, God damn it, he got a discount. Brand new guy coming in, getting a discount, and then, oh, he does sign. Elijah one does sign. He does sign. 1, 2, 3. I'm pretty sure that's a signature. 4, 5. 5 different signatures for Elijah one. Don't listen to me. You're welcome, Junie. Hey, if everyone else is scared, you take that discount. Hopefully you hit first case. Dallas sucked. No offense. Hopefully we can hit a nice ass Cooper flag in this one for you. Again, guys, if you bought in this break, it's really important. Please know what you're breaking. This is not a regular product. This is the type of product. If you don't know what you're doing, you're gonna you skunk. You're gonna end up playing you break and you say I'm a scammer. I don't want that. So if you don't know what you're doing, please ask for a refund. I'm more than happy to refund your money before the break. Once I start breaking, there is nothing I can do for you. This is only 16 cards in the product. 12 of them are auto. This is a high-end product. This is not your regular product. So please, if you don't know what you're doing and you cannot take the handle of freaking Steve. If you this guy. If you cannot handle the volatility of this product, please don't buy into this product. I don't want you to be like, Renee's fat and he's a scammer. I'm telling you flat out, half of the people will skunk for sure. And last case kind of sucked because Denver hit 4 cards. So please only buy it if you can afford it and you're happy with skunking, because that's what this product is. This is definitely a gamble. All right, let me get the list, guys. I'm going to pin the next break. We're down to 18. Yeah, it sucked for Big Time. He's loving it. He's like, yeah, Renee. Big Time actually sent me a message. I'm like, hey, thanks for the 4 nugget cards, but next time make it 6. Have some self-respect, you scamming breaker. By the way, that disclaimer I just gave you, you're probably gonna have a very hard time ever finding that on another channel. I just tell you how it is. So if you still buy into it, it's on you. But with that being said, this product is absolutely beautiful. With that being said, this product is absolutely beautiful. What's up, E-Pagan? What's up? With that being said, this product is absolutely beautiful, and there's going to be some really nice cards coming out of this. Print. We're almost ready. I like this better, Kisei. Honestly, Cactus Jack sells really good and it's super limited. But I was never, me personally, right? Me personally, I was never totally in love with the design. I'm always honest about stuff. I mean, I still pick up the cards, but it's good. But I'm not like, oh my god, I have to have Cactus Jacks. You know? I'm not like, I gotta have it. I still buy it and I keep it, but I'm like if I were to miss out on those cards, it wouldn't be the end of the world for me. So, with that being said, I usually try to get everything. Of course, Craig. When you hit big cards, we want to make sure. Your brother's really nice, by the way. So when you guys hit big cards with us, we go above and beyond to make sure they're as secure as possible. Here we go, guys. With that being said, sometimes I get guys that are obviously very wealthy, and they hit monster cards, and they're like, I don't care, just send it. I'm like, but it's like $100,000 card. They're like, whatever, put it in the mail. I'm like, okay. It's like, if something happens, it happens. And I'm like, all right. I have one customer, me. They literally buy like $100,000 orders. They'll break a whole like crazy amount of personals sometimes, and then they like ship it with no signature confirmation. I'm like, no insurances, nobody will cover it, because we have good insurance, right? There's like nobody will cover it. They're like, you know what? If something happens, it happens. But we don't want to be there to sign. I'm like, okay, as long as it's on you. Can you text message me this and also put it in chat? Not in chat, but in a DM. That's like, yep. He's like, we know you do it right. If something happens, it happens. I'm like, damn. And like literally, I've probably sent those guys $1 million worth of product. They just do personals. They buy into breaks. They hit some crazy cards. They were doing Dynasty like it was Series 1. Signed Dynasty F1 to their home. So they don't want to be there. They were ripping Dynasty like it was Series 1. They're like, another. And I'm like, man, I'm sending you like $200,000. Can we just please do signature confirmation? Nope. If you do signature confirmation, I won't buy from you. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, it's their money. They said they take any, but I'm stressing every time because, you know, being a breaker, anything goes wrong no matter what I say. I'm still somehow at fault, but obviously with them I wouldn't be, but in general, I'm still stressing. I can tell you, don't buy this product, it's absolutely terrible. You buy it and somebody will be like, this is a piece of shit, why didn't you tell me? I'm like, I told you it's not a product, it's a high risk. This product is amazing, just to be clear. I'm just saying it's high risk, but the product is amazing. Guys, can we get some fire chat? Can we get some fire chat? Bang, bang, baby. Here we go. 16 cards, 12 autos. Some of you gonna love me in just a minute. Some of y'all gonna hate me. Remember, I'm just a cracker. I'm not the packer. I'm just a cracker. I'm not the packer. Pagan is new. He's like, whew, this guy's funny. Just like on television. Let's do this. This guy's funny. Just like on television. Alright, the card to our right is gonna be our non-auto. By the way, these non-autos look pretty sick too. These non-autos look pretty sick. Rookie. $38 out of 49 has your Dallas Mavericks ice water. Cooper Flat. That's a good looking card. That's a good looking card. Damn, that's a good looking card. Shout out to Topps. Again, great design. Rookie relics. Autograph. Another rookie. Player worn. Ooh, that could be another coupe. It's white. Out of 49. Hairline. Maybe. No. Ryan Kalkbrenner. Rookie for Charlotte. Guys, this guy's actually a really, really good player. You guys already know this. This guy's actually a really good player. He's just getting forgotten about because Khan is so freaking amazing. Ryan Kalkbrenner, center. Kalkbrenner. I feel like Steve bought the Hornets in this. Nice card, Steve. I'm assuming I just see you Monday, right? Come on. Man, I don't know how these cards in the bottom lay. Kind of a pain in the ass to pull out. Yeah, but it's still something. It's still something. He's a good player, Steve. 46. What is this? Sideways. 46 out of 49. Rookie verse for the Indiana Pacers. That's a good looking card, too. Cam Jones. Cam Jones. If you're going to come, let's see what you had. If you're going to come anyway, I just might as well save it all and just send you skunk box. Yeah, I like the design, too. Unless you think the trunk in the Lambo is going to fill up too fast. Rookie. Another rookie. I like the design too. It looks cool. 44 out of 49. Here's Steve, the one he wanted. Liam McNeely. Liam McNeely. Out there, you literally left like maybe 10 freeway exits. I thought you were all the way down in La Jolla. My in-laws used to live right there where you have right off. I don't want to say where, but look at that, Steve. Steve just doing the whole break for himself again. 2 rookie autos. Steve doing the whole break for himself again. Selfish. E-Pagan, we try to. We try to. We probably have one of the best shipping departments on this app. Not only fast, but also safe. The money we spend on the back end to ensure really good shipping is insane. Steve, when is your birthday? Need to know. I need to know. When is your birthday? September? If somebody were to get you a violin, what size do you think you need? All right. Philadelphia, damn, bam, bam, baby. 4 out of 5, Philly, baby. Can we get a bang, bang? Can we get a bang, bang for VJ? Who bought Philly? Philly's such a good value in this, too. 4 out of 5, baby. 4 out of 5. Obviously, Philly has been paid. That's a good-looking card. Philly has been paid. Two out of 15. Damn. Damn. On the Thunder Dunks. How's your Tracy McGrady for the Toronto Raptors? 2 out of 15 on card. That's a cool card. T-Mac, baby. T-Mac. Alright, guys. I'm going to take these down because these boxes are so big. And I don't want to knock these cards off to keep the cases nice. So, we'll just show everything at the end again. I mean, it's not... It's just... This takes up a lot of room. So, I'd rather protect your cards to make it prettier. Damn, these cards tonight. I mean, this is a good product. You just buy your own cases, to be honest, I think. If you don't want to skunk. Unless you just like one team like me. I never buy cases because I only care about Suns cards. Don't tell Casey. Fresh Force. Rasheer Fleming for Phoenix. 42 out of 49. RPA. RPA going to the Phoenix Suns. Rasheer Fleming. Phoenix, you kind of want, come on. That's where the future money will be at. Wow, Phoenix Suns. How, damn. Talk about speaking it into existence. Talk about speaking it into existence. Can we say 101? Can we say 101? Come on. Come on. Come on, baby, 101. This dude is so underrated. Hold this guy. He's just not getting a lot of playing time because he just has some really good veterans in front of him right now. 101, baby. Got a situation. How's your 101? Come on. How's your 101? Come on. Damn, that's a nice card. I wish I would have had Phoenix in this break. I wish I had Phoenix in this break. Honestly, probably favorite basketball product of the year so far. Probably favorite basketball product of the year so far. I liked Sapphire, I just thought it was too expensive. But yeah, I like this better than Sapphire. Flight Path. 45 out of 49. Hathia Anthony Edwards. Ant-Man. Not boxes, but cases. I want to protect the buyers. We're going to sell cases. Like all the high-end products, Finest was nice too, but I like more color, more chrome like this, and more like crazy looks. Like I think this card is like totally insane. So is the VJ, like just all the color that pops with the jerseys. I like it. So we want to protect our buyers. We don't want people coming in and just blocking boxes, hit a big one, and leave the rest for somebody that doesn't know. Unless we like way jack up the price on the boxes, which I don't want to do either. So it's cases. We have cases in the store. Midnight, I like Midnight. Midnight is a really good product. Rookie, damn, 49 out of 49. Bookend, Igor Demon. Igor Demon, 49 out of 49. Bang, bang, baby. Bang, bang, baby for Brooklyn. That was one of the auction teams. Everyone was scared. No, but a lot of times, so this is only my second case, but a lot of times, the bigger products will have one box that's usually a lot stronger. I only have one case of Cactus Jacks. It's a full case. It's in the store. Another bookend. 49 out of 49 rookie. Elijah Morton for the Toronto Raptors. Elijah Morton. Raptors. One box to go. Cactus Jack NBA got a sealed case of 50 boxes. $100,000. Probably the only sealed case you can find on the internet. Probably the only sealed case you can find on the internet. Alright, non-auto. Here we go. Next break is down to 16, guys. 9 out of 49. 50 boxes. 9 out of 49. Scoot Henderson. Scoot Henderson. Portland. Rip City. Rip City. Nice hit, right? Bang, bang, baby! Cooper Flack, Triple Relic, Rookie, Patch, Auto, or as the kids like to call it, RPA, baby. RPA, baby. Junzi, I expect you to take down Dallas in the next one. I expect you to take down Dallas. Actually, no, I don't. Only if you can afford it. Only if you can afford it. Damn. And that's why we buy this product. That's why, what's this, a 5-figure card? Should be minimum 5 figures, right? It's out of 25, 16 out of 25. For sure, right? Bang, bang, baby! That's why we buy Dallas. Because, you know what? You might skunk, but if you hit, you get hit big. If you hit, you hit big. If you hit big. That's a sweet card. Alright, Beast Cards, we're gonna have to kick you out. You're just obviously trolling. So go ahead. Ban from live. Block. There we go. I don't know what that dude's problem was. Somebody drinking heavily on a Thursday. 10 out of 25? But what's the point of AI agent? Are they just trying to collect names? Cameron Johnson for the Brooklyn Nets. 10 out of 25. 10 out of 25 for the Nets. I think that's Nets with 2 autos. Is it for giveaways? Well, I know that some of the really big streamers that have like crazy amounts of people in there, I was just told by somebody else, they just buy those bots. There'll be like 4,000 people in the room, and 3,000 is just bots, and I guess it makes people feel good. I guess so this is how it's explained to me. When people come in and buy personal cases, they feel good because supposedly they're doing it in front of 2,000 people, even though that 1,800 of those people are not real, which is kind of crazy. It's kind of... Did I miss the right side of the card last box? I don't think so. Let's see. 3, 6, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15. You know what? Oh, guys, if you ever see me make a mistake, say something. I did count the flag. Let me see this again before I go through every box. 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 15. I did. Obviously not on purpose. Guys, if you ever see me miss a card, please say something. Last thing I need on the internet being like, oh, this guy's a scammer. I was just busy talking, dealing with the bot. If you guys ever see me make a mistake, point it out to me. I want you to get everything you're supposed to get. Even though I don't care what Casey tells you guys, I am not perfect. Here we go. 2 out of 15. Sacramento Kings. Zach LaVine. Zach LaVine. Alright. The card that we threw away. Does he? 101 con. Oh man, Steve will never let me live it down. Well, we already had a 101 in this case. We already had a 101 in this case. 6 out of 25. Dwight Howard. Dwight Howard. Orlando Magic. That's actually a cool card. That guy was badass at his prime. He gets so much hate because he kind of lost his love for basketball. But hey, even if he does, like, who cares? Are you trying to hook up with him? If he does, what? All right, I'm just gonna block you. Could kick you out. Dumb comments, dude. You're looking for a different stream. I'm not it for you. There you go. Bang. Hey, we don't really allow hate in my stream. We don't really do hate in my stream. It's like my stream requires a certain IQ. If you can't conduct yourself like you're an educated male or female, probably not the stream for you. Guys, thank you for catching that. Thank you for catching that. Break number 102. Break number 102. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. Uni, I'm glad that last card wasn't like a flag or something, because if it was, then people would be like, oh, he's trying to steal it. He was trying to steal it. He probably saw it and was being slick. I don't think anybody would think that I would try to steal a Dwight Howard, even though I think it's a cool card. The Koopa flag is 16 out of 25. Here's the recap. No one's perfect. That is true. We're down to 11, guys. Let's get it down. I'll throw another case in. Come on, 101. That Come on 101, as a Suns fan, I really like it. I really like it. That's a cool card too, Rookie Verse. Let me put up the breaker board for the next break. And while we wait to fill this, While we wait to fill this, I'm going to sleeve and top load all these cards. Not top load, but sleeve all these cards. What's my deal? Now you love me. I'm just being honest. Like, unfortunately, because I'm on television, like I have like the worst curse, right? I'm on television, and I get a lot of product. So people like, I get so many haters. If I could get $1 for every hater, I'd be freaking rich. Thank you. The Hawks, guys. Muxy Bogues. That's the chase. Brooklyn has hit like literally in every case. Dallas Mavericks, you just see what happened. Indiana Pacers. Where you got Indiana? Tyrese Halliburton signs. Miami Heat, I gotta check. They have a bunch of signers. Milwaukee Bucks, Giannis signs. Minnesota, we chase for Ant-Man, but he does not sign. Pelicans have 3 good rookies. Magic has Dwight Howard. And also Anthony Hardaway. Philadelphia 76 have the VJ, which we just hit. And then the Phoenix Suns have hit in every case so far. Phoenix is hot in this product. How's it hanging?
Sweat it.
Uh-oh, Tatiana's gonna sweat. Well, okay, hold on. Put your sweat card. She's gonna show us. She just comes over here just to show off. How's your Koopa Flag to 25 triple patch RPA? All right, let's
sideways, it's sideways. Oh, you can't see because of the break.
Oh. Let's see what she hit.
Hello, Shaolin. How are you?
Riley Green. Ooh, oh, damn.
Hello, Craig.
There it goes. Oh, Alex says we go to Otani MVP box.
Ooh.
Riley Green.
Isn't that cool?
Damn, that's nice.
On the nameplate? I've never found a nameplate.
That's not a nameplate. That's a bat barrel. It's called bat barrel.
No, but they're called the nameplate relic.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It's usually a bat barrel.
So it's lumber bat nameplate.
Yeah, it's just called a bat barrel, though. All right, Alex, let's go. Hold on 1 second. Now, let me just card these for a second, Alex.
Isn't that cool, though?
That's a really cool card, baby. Nice hit. Guys, we're about to do an Otani. We're about to do an Otani box. I have 11 in the next break. I have 11 in the next break. Let's get it down. We'll run some more. Alex, I hope you hit something nice. Map collection? What do you mean map collection? MVP collection. Yes, that's what we're about to rip. I love the product. Honestly, out of all the products, it has one of the smallest downsides. I pulled some monster cards yesterday. Otani on the Dodgers. Base relic out of 5 signature. Guys, you should be buying. Phoenix has every case so far. And then we pulled a triple base postseason relic out of 10. But not signed. Still a big card. Then I pulled. What else I pulled? What's up, my friend? Then, what else did we pull? We pulled something else. We had an Otani signature out of 10, but I think that might have been 2 days ago. I've ripped 125 of these already. It's like the product is insane. Liam McNeely. Like, I feel like you have $1,000 downside and $1 million upside. You're gonna see it in just a second. I like this card a lot too. This guy was a baller, Tracy McGrady. This kind of reminds me of Wildcat a little bit. 46 out of 49. Nice product. I love this product. Oh yeah, there's a whole kinds of stuff, Junie. I know everybody says yeah, that was the $3 million card. Giannis does sign Wallace, yes. That was the $3 million card, right? There's also a quad mem in there, which is base 1, 2, 3, and the ball, all logo men, and all game used from the game where he had 10 strikeouts and 3 home runs. That card is $1 million plus. There's several cards that are just insane. Bucks off the board. There's also like a Judge with Mickey Mantle dual auto. That card is several 6 figures. I'm gonna put these two together. They should both fit in the bag. Then there is what else is there? There is there's a lot of cards. And then every card has a 101. So that's lots of 101 Otanis you can get. This card is badass too. Edge come to 5. So I don't know, did I take a picture of this? So there's a lot of good cards you can hit. Also, they got a whole bunch of that playoff series relics, which I think is nice, including 101s. What break was this? 102. And then this is 2-5, right? They want the date now. Oh, I knew that, Tiff. Just testing to see if you're still paying attention. Just testing to see if you're still paying attention. I obviously knew that. Obviously. 10 teams left, guys, and we're about to do an Otani box. 10 teams left, and we're about to do an Otani box. Oh, man. You know what was working every time yesterday? Good luck, man. I hope you do well. 10 teams left, guys. Alex, you sure you want to risk it, right? I know you said you've been doing bad, so I'm more than happy to refund you. I don't want you to be like... I don't want you to spend a lot of money when you're down. You sure? You know, obviously, I wish I can guarantee you. It's the product with the lowest downside. Like, if you get a terrible box, you still have like 1,500 to 2,000 in cards. More likely 2,500, right? That's what I would say. Now, the one thing I will say, a lot of people are buying a lot of these boxes. Okay, a lot of people are buying these boxes trying to hit those $1 million cards, and they're trying to flip the cards really fast. And I think in the beginning, the card is going to be flooded a little bit, except the really low numbered stuff. And I think that's a mistake. I would hold them because all these cards go right into the PC. All these cards go right into the PC, right? So as time goes on, there'll just be less and less of these. Judge and Otani's two of the biggest collected players, right? So I wouldn't want to be on the quick flip train. There's people literally buying like 10, 20, 30, 40 boxes. You want a refund? Don't be sorry. You can refund. Just do a refund request. I'll accept it. Don't be sorry, big fat loser. No, I'm just kidding. No, I don't care, man. I want you to be happy. I want you to spend money that you feel good about. I want you to spend money that you feel good about. I'm heavy too. I know, I'm just kidding. Yeah, but no, I would hold them, honestly, because I think all these cards will get absorbed into the hobby. Let me know when you send in the request. I will accept it. Let me know when you send in the request, and I will accept it. Are we down to 9? Down to 10. I have 9, 4, 8. What am I missing here? Atlanta, Brooklyn, Dallas, Indiana, Heat, Minnesota, Pelicans, Orlando, Philly, or the Suns. Uh, 3,000. I think right around 3,000. That was the number. Not that hard to estimate. Everything is numbered in the case. Everything is numbered. Oh, well, this is the box that if anybody wants to try, I was going to say every time I did this yesterday, skip the top, take the second. It's been working. Sent? Okay. It's really nice, Siggy. Alex just took down the Pelicans. What was your best card, Siggy? You don't have, you put sorry, Renee. Don't be sorry, man. I want you to be happy. Everything sells eventually. Sold. It's just because a bunch of breaker have it and some breakers were selling it cheaper, so I just wanted to be competitive. Middle card was Shoei. It's not bad. That's probably a few hundred. What about, did you get any low numbered bottom cards? The 25 seem to be drawing. But again, I would hold the product if I were to buy it. We're down to 9, guys. And also, what do we say? Right now, we're not in baseball season. Actually, selling singles right now is the worst time. Oh, you hit a Gunji? Gunjis are expensive. I just seen a dual Gunji sell for over $2,000 on eBay. Wasn't even signed. It was dual Gunji to 25. To 50, I think to 1,300. I mean, I have to double check, so, but... And I only seem to hit Gunji about once in every 8 cases, so... That's roughly the Gunji, for at least from what I've been noticing. Obviously, that's not a fact. That's just from what I've been seeing in my rips. We're down to 9. All right, Alex, I canceled you. You're good. Okay, that's good. Angels. Oh, jersey match. I would not sell that card. Shohei to 35. That's good. 2 judges, so. Yeah. It's not bad. That's an above average case. Bless you had the 25 relic. Oh, no, your relic was to 75. No slap, but you can get autos if you buy anything with us. I just sent a message. I would hold it if I was you. I would hold it and just see what happens. Yeah. Alright, Siggy, with that being said, are you going to rip one with me or what? Steve L says, give me Ant-Man. Timberwolves. I like it. Guys, Phoenix has hit in every break. So has Orlando. Oh, you got one. Oh, you know what? I get it. You just love Tatiana. Actually, you know what? I actually appreciate you supporting my daughter. Makes me happy. I actually appreciate you supporting my daughter. No offense to pig from thing. Cody, if you're going to call me a pig and then you say no offense, you know you're bitch, right? You do understand that, right? That's a total... Like, no real men would ever do that. And doing it on the internet? Weak. Weak. Just my voice. Alright, I'll take it back then. But still. You've never said anything here, just... I don't even know. Whatever, man. Still weak. Whenever you have to finish a sentence with no offense, probably better just to shut the hell up. Suns are down. Alright, we're down to 6. Whenever you have to add with no offense, and especially if you don't know a person, probably a better time just not to say anything. Because most likely what you're saying is dumb. You can, but that's not how we do it. We try to keep it fair. Well, the last 2 we run at $1. Unless Dallas is off the board, I'll run more at $1. What's up, nerdy? You know, especially on the internet, you know, show some respect. Like, so many people just don't show respect anymore. You don't know me. We're not cool like that. For all you know is I'm completely psycho. They just told me I got cancer a week ago, and you happen to say some shit like that, and I'm like, you know what? I'm tired of it. I'm going to track down your IP address, and tomorrow morning when you walk out of your house, you'll hear that voice in real life. Just kidding. Never going to happen. I'm too fat. I don't know what that means, cuz. What's up, Aviationator? Hey, I'm just saying how this. I grew up in some really bad neighborhoods when I was young, and I've seen some crazy shit. Yes, exactly. Ajax knows. I've seen some crazy stuff where people just say some crazy stuff and they think it's cool because they're at school and they just talk crazy. But they don't know that the person they talking about it really get their feelings hurt. Who just went off? Miami. And then it's like, I'll see you at the bus stop. And they have to deal with some craziness. Because, you know, you just push people to a certain way. You never know. And it's all because of lack of respect, right? You know, obviously me and my wife, we raised a daughter, right? So, and I'm not saying girls are weak or anything, but I think girls are much meaner. Because especially little girls and girls, I don't know in regular, but in private school. And like, it was really hard being a dad with that scenario. Thanks, Jax. It was really hard being a dad, right? Because I grew up as a boy, right? So like when you grew up and you were talking shit, we'll just fight. Simple as that. Where little girls, they will just like be mean to each other, but they'll be like mean in a conniving way. You know? Nets off the board. One more team, we go to auctions. Like Tatiana had this little girl that just would go to her desk, and Tatiana's very innocent. Oh yeah, oh you don't even know. It's so bad. My daughter used to, I probably shouldn't even say this. My daughter used to come in the car sometimes and just start crying because she would get picked on because she was like a single kid, so she was very friendly. Where I grew up in a household with 3 boys, we were fighting every day. So this girl just goes to her desk and just throws her books on the floor and looks at her pick them up. And Tatiana does it, and my wife is like, oh, we gotta talk. And I'm like, yeah, we talk. And like, this girl would just pick on her. She was like this little girl, right? And I told her, I was like, next time she does that, just punch her in the mouth. That's it. And it's private school. I'm paying a shitload of money to go there. And I'm like, they just won't stop. And like, Tatiana was like always so friendly and so kind that she would never like stand up like that to herself. And Casey would get mad at me because obviously that's bad advice. It's not very Christian advice. But like, it would break my heart when I seen my girl come home crying because somebody picks on her. Like, I want to go fight that little girl. All right, we're at auction time, boys. Before we go to auctions, I'm going to throw another break-in for you guys. So, I don't know. It's tough. I think it's much tougher raising a girl when it comes to that stuff than a boy. And who knows, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that's just my perspective. But, you know, my dad would tell me, he's like, hey, you got to stand up for yourself. That's it. Sometimes you just take an ass beating. Guys, what's up, Zach? Brand new break. 4, 3, 2, 1, go. I feel sorry for kids these days because a lot of young people are lacking a lot of social skills because of the computers and the internet, just the way things are. I think when I grew up, it was much easier. But with that being said, in case any young people are watching, with that being said, you have all the tools of the world at your fingertips, and I think it's also easier than ever to be successful because you do have all the tools at your fingertips. It's basically up to you. Steph, I don't remember which one it was left on, but I don't think you pulled it with me, right? Did you? Guys, a new break is in the store. You did? Nice. That seems cheap for that card. Did you auction it or just made a deal with somebody? Seems kind of low. All right, boys and girls, here we go. Atlanta Hawks. I really like this team for this simple fact right here. Where are we at? Steve, we're about to run auctions as soon as I can find my screen. Yeah, honestly, like, I wouldn't auction that. That seems cheap for that card. Curry has such a market. There's a lot of people that watch NBA right now that feel like the way we used to feel about Jordan, that he was the best, that's how they feel about Curry. So like $1,000 for that seems cheap on a super limited product. Like I think cards like this, you just need to set a price and just be patient. Unless you needed the money, which I don't know if that's a different story. Alright guys, the reason I like this one a lot, Spud Webb signs in this. Like, if you don't know who that is, Google him. Dominic Wilkins signs in it. Zachary Reiser signs as a Newell as a rookie. So, and it's a $79 team. I'm sure he has haters too, doesn't he? What's up, Barcode? Nice to see you. Barcode, this is a nice item to like just buy by the case. You'll see a case in a second. Atlanta Hawks. We'll break everything. We will repair it. Yeah, honestly, you probably should just set a price on that. Hawks, $80 team at $1. $80 team at $1. They're legends. I mean, Spud Webb in the dunk contest. Him and Muggsy Bogues, probably the best little guys to ever play, right? Oh. Whoops. And Dominic, obviously, high flyer. I just saw him at the very end of his career, unfortunately, but I've seen highlights. Dominic signs too. I think that's a great team just to buy for value. And then, guys, you just seen me hit that Cooper flag. $1,900 team at $1. You just seen me hit that Cooper flag RPA. $1,900 team at $1. Let's go. $1,900 team. I don't know about Oni. We just hit a probably $10,000 card, so if you would have bought Dallas all night long, you'd be already ahead. You'd be free rolling for the next 2 or 3 breaks. 5'7". How tall was Muggsy Bogues? And Spud Webb. $5'3". Yeah, that was correct. Muggsy was 5'3", right? Or was it Spud Webb was 5'3"? I mean, he just saved $250 or $150. No brainer. Last break, we just hit a $10,000 Cooper, at least 10,000. Triple patch RPA, and we also hit one out of 49 that wasn't signed. Curtis, but this is the difference. They don't want to pay your house payment. They want to buy cards. They worked hard all their life, so they don't have to pay your house payment. Trust me, I tried to get Steve to pay my house payment. He's like, nope. He's like, wash my car. I'm like, nope. I'm out of shape. I'm the ripper of the cards. Start breaking. Download list. Unfortunately, he doesn't. I wish. Pin break. I wish. I'm gonna make a video of our breaking operation. We have huge overhead. People, I would think we make our money with these high-end products. We actually make better margins. It's just a lot more work with the low-end product. Because a lot of people don't want to do it. But you have to have everything, right? The high-end product, especially when you make nice breaks, is what that kind of makes you, that kind of builds your name in the hobby, right? All right, list is printing. Just go get it, baby. Just go get it. Man, it's a lot of cardboard. Whew. I need a lint roller just for my shirt. That would be kind of cool. Almost done with the labels. Counting down slow tonight. Good luck, everybody. Guys, if you don't know what this is and you're not willing to take the risk, tell me now. I'd be more than happy to refund you. This is a high-risk break, only 16 cards. This is not a regular break. Oh, we need another box. This is not a regular break. We do have another break in the store that's already down to 22. Let me get a box and we're ready to go. That's why you left. So that was kind of slow. But he was planning in advance. Down to 21 the next one. Got my sweat towel ready. Don't sweat too. Who did you get, Wallace? Who did you take? Well, good new Bucks. I remember, pretty sure we did Giannis in the first. The Suns hit in both cases so far. The Suns hit in both cases, so Suns been pretty hot. Including a Command 101 in the last one, auto. Guys, make sure you see your name where you think it's at. Oil City cards. What's that, Houston? Houston? Wallace. Sun's been pretty hot so far. I mean, but again, I only done 2 cases, so it's kind of hard to tell. But Sun's a 2 for 2. And a 4-caser. Trying to think. We did hit a Walter Clayton auto in the first case today. I don't remember if we had anything in the second one. I just started liking him when I came to the country. I really liked Charles Barkley and Kevin Johnson and Dan Marioli, Thunder Dan, Danny Ainge. Just those guys. Guys, can we get some fire in chat? Can we get some fire in chat? Midnight Pulse, my gangsters with a rate of 44 people. Thank you, Midnight. Much love to you guys. Guys, if you don't follow Midnight Pulse, they rate me all the time. Make sure you guys give them a follow back. Make sure you guys give them a follow back. They're also breakers. They like pulling at midnight. They like pulling at midnight. How you doing over there, little girl?
Good, how you doing?
What case of museum are you on?
My second one.
Nice. 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 Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Break number 103. 104 is down to 20 teams. 104 is down to 20 teams. All right, the one on the left should be our non-auto. Let's get started. All these cards been looking pretty sweet, too. New one. 3 and D. New York Knicks, bookend, 15 out of 15. Mikal Bridges. Mikal Bridges, 15 out of 15. Going to the Knicks. I was so unhappy when he left the Suns in a trade. Just not happy with that. Veteran, triple patch. Ooh, laundry tag. Laundry tag. 105. Anthony Black for the Orlando Magic. Anthony Black for the Orlando Magic. Get a little laundry tag here. If you have Orlando, you're happy right now. Fresh Force. That's going to be a rookie. Cleveland. That's badass. Look at that patch. Cleveland. Cleveland. What's up, JJ? Cleveland. 11 out of 25. Tyrese Proctor. That is a patch. Tyrese Proctor. Under 3-color. On-card rookie. Very nice. RPA, baby. This product kicks ass. This product kicks ass. Come on. Stash. There we go. Almost. 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 Rookie. 3-for-3. 39 out of 49. Come on, Maluk. For the Phoenix Suns. Best rookie you can get. Underrated just because he's not getting playing time. Guys, if Phoenix is on the board in the next one, Phoenix has literally hit in every case. As soon as I get off, I'm going to go find some breaks that have PYT and I'm going to buy Phoenix. Because that's my team and they're obviously hitting. Now, with my luck, anybody else is probably not going to pull any. I'm telling you, Suns are 3-for-3, including 2 command autos today. If Suns is available in the next one, I would highly recommend to get him. Highly recommend to get him. They've been kicking ass. $27 out of 49. Noah Essenguer for the Chicago Bulls, rookie. These cards are so pretty. Rookie. 9 out of 10. Ryan Kalkbrenner. Charlotte Hornets. 9 out of 10. Kalkbrenner. Good center. Alright. Sun signs for the Hornets too. Yes, Suns are underrated in this. 101, baby. 101, baby. It's going to be good. Nico Clifford, 101 RPA for the Sacramento Kings. I know. 101 for the Kings, baby. How's you, Nico? That's a nice hit. That's a nice hit. 24 out of 49. Tyler Hendricks. Tyler Hendricks for the Utah Jazz. Hendricks for the Jazz. On cart. Box number 3. Nice to get a little 101 even for the Kings. Take a rookie RPA 101 all day long, baby. All day long. Not that much, but I don't think Houston is a very expensive team, are they? Nothing crazy yet that I remember. 1 out of 10. Cedric Coward, rookie. 1 out of 10 for the Memphis Grizzlies. Cedric Coward. I think Hakeem is your big chase on this hatchback. Only 16 cards in the break. 23 out of 25. Carl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. Carl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. For the Chicago Bulls. Damn, look at that patch. Noah Essengu for the Bulls. Bang, bang. That is card number 21 out of 25. Edgecombe does not sign, but he does have cards. We're down to 17 in the next one, guys. Down to 17 in the next one. Fresh Force. Jace Richardson. 14 out of 49 for the Orlando Magic. Kate does not sign either, but he does have cards. These 3 basketball just came out today. Jace Richardson. Orlando Magic rookie. One more box to go. One more box to go. All right, our non-signature does not sign in tops, at least not as of right now. Wow. Dallas Mavericks, 21 out of 49. Jason Kidd. Jason Kidd on the ice water for Dallas. All right, Steve, say it. Wrong Maverick. Wrong Maverick. $22 out of 49 Pelicans. How's your Dairy Queen? Halliburton does sign, yes. Dairy Queen on the triple RPA. 22 out of 49. Jersey match. Jersey match. Somebody was like, give me a discount for the Pelicans. Guys, BargainHuntersbreaks 2 is running the Astros and the Phillies in Museum at $1. Why is 49 weird, Sean? Better than 50. Game time. 13 out of 50. Memphis Grizzlies. Zach Edey. Zach Edey for the Grizzlies. Two out of 10. Drew Holiday for the Boston Celtics. Drew Holiday for the Boston Celtics. Not a bad break. No Cooper, I'm sorry. Let's do a recap, guys. We're down to 17 in the next one. There's 16 cards. 12 of the 16 assigned. Thank you, Murphy Doc. 12 of the 16s have autos. The cat is a sticker, unfortunately. Most of the cards are on card. I'm going to show them again. Most of the cards are on card, but the cat is a sticker. 103. Out of 10. 1 out of 10. 27 out of 49. Mikal Bridges, 15 out of 15. At least New York hit 2. On card out of 10. Sticker out of 15. On card out of 49. On card out of 49. On card out of 25. Sticker out of 25. Just one. Sticker out of 49. On card 101, baby. Sticker out of 10. Sticker out of 49. On card out of 25. That's a sick card. And sticker out of 5 for Orlando. Anthony Black. This box actually had more stickers than any of the other ones. Jersey match on the Dairy Queen. Jersey match on the Dairy Queen. It's a nice card to hold. Definitely a nice card to hold. We're down to 16 in the next one, guys. That Dairy Queen is a really nice one, too. Down to 16 in the next one. Make that 15 in the next one. Pelicans going to Alex. Alex with the Dairy Queen. And then with the Kings going to, I'm the real Murphy Dog with the 5-star. With the 5-star. Very nice. I think it's a good product. I mean, it's not cheap. But it's a good product. The cards look really nice. Really nice RPAs. Best RPAs by far so far. So, I don't know if there's going to be anything that's better than this stuff. I mean, Dynasty eventually. But you're talking $5,000 for one card in Dynasty. Dynasty this year will be absolutely insane. Dynasty will be absolutely insane. We're down to 14. I haven't heard yet, but it's still a while out. I don't think it's anytime soon, but who knows? I haven't heard a release date yet. Down to 14, boys and girls. Atlanta Hawks, Boston Celtics, Brooklyn Nets, Dallas Mavericks, Pacers. Tyrese Halliburton signs for them. Boston has a really deep checklist in this too, guys. Milwaukee Bucks, Giannis. Pelicans. Pelicans should never be available. It's a top 5 rookie team. Yeah, I really don't know. I mean, usually in other products, Dynasty is usually kind of like one of the last products. It kind of finishes up the rookie year. But also it has every good rookie in there. So like a Dynasty is usually the product that comes at the end of the season, at least in baseball. And they don't want to miss anybody. Like if you're in Dynasty, you know, that's like if you're good and as long as they can go with licensing, they want to make sure everybody's in there. And Ace Bailey. There you go, boys. That's our 14. 5, 8, 10. And I only see 13. Does somebody have somebody in checkout? Atlanta, Boston, Brooklyn, Dallas, Pacers, Milwaukee. Oh, Minnesota's available. Ant-Man is available. There we go. 14 spots left, guys. And the store is full of personals, too. The store is full of personals. Code 3 says, give me the Hawks. What's up, Code 3? Muxie, not Muxie Bogues, God. Freaking Alzheimer. Spud Webb signs it for the Hawks. Let me go get some more cases. Let me get some more cases. I got cases. Did we sell out? Did we sell out? Did we sell out? Probably not, right? Oh, something's coming off the board. There go to Utah Jazz. Ace Bailey, baby. Utah Jazz with Ace Bailey. What else we sell? Looks like we down to 10. That's the only one that sold. Toronto Raptors are gone. Bucks are gone. Hawks. I'm probably lowering it, MMA. I have a lot of it. FFS. You should be one I'll forget. I know I need to run some breaks with it. I need to run some breaks with it. We're down to 10, guys. We're down to 10. Down to 10. Yeah, Lane. Let me see. As long as I'll open up one box. I mean, these are the rookie RPAs, triple. I know, kind of hard to see. This is a sick card. I know, Haslam. Hey. Go get some Young Hansen with Portland. Good value team. Low downside, high upside. Brooklyn Nets full of rookies. Super clean. These cards are nice. I think these cards will do. I love this ice water insert. Greg, shoot me a text. I'll hook you up. Send me a text with a picture and I'll hook you up. No, 16 card case, MMA. 16 card case. 12 autos. Mr. Moonshot says, give me a Halliburton. Send me a picture and I'll send you the introduction, what I recommend. And unfortunately he does not sign, but he has cards. That's why Minnesota's pretty cheap. SGA does sign, yes, TMS. SGA signs and Chad Holmgren sign. Here for my boys. F the value. It's always good. Yeah, Wizards. Yeah, actually, I like the Wizards. You have some good rookies. It's just not winning right now, you know? But it's like, honestly, I liked it when the Suns weren't winning that much because I got a lot of cards in my collection cheap. Is that the ones that was like with the graffiti look? I forgot. If that's the one you're talking about, I like that a lot too. Yeah, those are cool looking cards. We're down to 9, guys. I'll auction off the last 2 no matter what they are. Oklahoma City Thunder off the board, guys. Every team on this board is good. VJ. We hit a Cooper flag on the second one. We hit a huge one, MMA. Probably 5-figure coup. So we did 3 cases. The second one had 2 Cooper flags. This is a pretty good one here. Out of 25. It's a hell of an RPA. Should be a 5-figure card. On card auto too. It's a nice hit. Steve been running bad. He probably hates me. Why does it say 8, but I only got 7 on the board? He bought him both times we didn't hit him, and the time it hit, he didn't buy him. Knicks are still available. We're down to 8, guys. Yeah, I like it too. Yeah, con is good. We haven't hit a con yet. We actually kind of do for con. UFC Sapphire? I don't even know. I feel like we have them around 400, right? Let me see what they're on blowout. I don't even know if I have any. You want to rip or you just want to know? So I think we have them at 379. Oh, shows flash price. But yeah, that's wrong. I gotta fix that. That's something we did for like we had him on Thanksgiving. I don't know. It's just it should show whatever the price is. Steve, does he have Con and Wemby in this? I know, I'm surprised. But look, we're only 3 cases in. It's only 16 cards, right? So it's not like a normal product where we see a lot of cards. Look, did somebody take one down or is it in checkout? Oh, Boston came down. Let's look at the Boston checklist again. Boston usually is a pretty nice checklist. Let's look on La Boston. Am I on the wrong list? Let's see. Let's look at Boston. We're down to 7, boys. 5 more. We go to guys. I'll auction off dollars at $1. The longer we wait, the more customers come in for it, I think. Let's see, Boston. Whoops. Derek White, Drew Holiday, Jason Tatum, Porzingis, Peyton Pritchard's all sign us. Porzingis, Al Horford, Drew Holiday, Porzingis, same guys. Larry Bird has hit the mark. I don't think that's a signature. Ice Water, Larry Bird would be kind of nice. Raindrop signatures. Okay. Drew Holiday, Tatum, Kevin Garnett. Kevin Garnett signs for Boston. First time I've seen him sign for Topps in Boston. Paul Pierce and Ray Allen also sign. Larry Bird signs. Kevin Garnett has several autos. Ray Allen. Yeah, Boston is actually really deep in signature. We haven't really seen that much of it too, but they actually have a big checklist. Whoever just picked up Boston, nice pickup. Brooklyn has the most rookies. Knicks hit 2 cards in the last break. And we're down to 7. We're down to 7. Down to 7. Down to 7. Never seen him. Alright, well, I guess while we fill, let's see if I can buy something myself. Is anybody else offering PYTs on these? There go the Brooklyn Nets. Down to 6. 4 more teams. We get to dollar auctions, guys. 4 more teams and we get to dollar auctions. Everybody's auction, right? Everybody's the random wheel. I'm like the only guy that offers PYT in basketball. I must be an idiot. I must be an idiot. No, I'm trying to make it fair. Well, I like PYT too. You get to, like, I won't really buy into random spin. The only time you ever see me buy into a random spin is like if I'm supporting another breaker, or if Phoenix is left and there's like 3 or 4 teams left and I'm okay with the rest and I just sell it. Yeah, but I really don't care. Okay, photo and message, and then just send me a message to follow up tomorrow, and then we'll talk, Greg. Greg, are you gonna do an Otani box with me or what? You do it with Tatiana. My feelings are a little bit hurt. Everybody abandons me for Tatiana. I know, that's what I'm saying. Everybody abandons me for Tatiana. She's not even a nice person. Little shithead. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Don't tell her I said that. Don't. I know Tiff, right? Don't tell her I said that. I know, I'm just kidding, Greg. Do it with my daughter. I like it when you guys support my daughter. But, just for the record, somebody was going to buy this box right here, and then they refund it. So this box is refund mojo. Don't tell her, Greg. I'll be like, Greg is a big fat liar. He lives in Utah. You know how they are. I don't even know what that means, but I'm going to go with it. I don't even know what that means, but I'm going to go with it. We're down to 6, guys. That's a nice cart. Oh, somebody's checking one out. Did Dallas just come off the board? Did someone just take down Dallas? Steve says, I don't want to wait. Alright, boys. Steve did the hard work. So here's... I need somebody to step up now. We're down to 5 teams. I need 1 team off the board. I'll auction off the rest. How about that? Steve, I appreciate you, brother. I hope you hit. So, like, I feel bad when you buy Dallas all night and the one time you don't buy it, it hits. It's like... Because honestly, that card probably would pay for 5 breaks. Guys, 1 team off the board. And I'll auction off the last 4. Not only will I do that... I know, it sucks. Well, you only been with me in 3 breaks, so, like, I don't care what you do with somebody else. If you go cheat, that's on you. Minnesota, we go to auction. Guys, should I list one more case? Should I list one more case? Do we have one more in us after this, or are we tired? How do you even know... Hey... You know what? I think that just means you're number 1, right? That's not the middle finger. Steve! Come on! Ridiculous. Ridiculous. This guy. Every time he comes over, he's like, yeah, we should go to lunch. I always bounces before we can go to lunch. It's like he's embarrassed to be seen with fat people. Pretty sure they call that fat shaming. He's just afraid I'll break the shocks in his Lamborghini. Guys, I'm going to do one more break. 105. In 4, 3, 2, 1, go. I'll give you guys a quick second to take down the teams that you want, and then we're going to auction off the last 4. And everybody say thank you, Steve, for taking down Dallas. Everybody say thank you, Steve, for taking down Dallas. Thank you, Steve. Hey, you know what? Let's make it awkward. Say thank you, Uncle Steve. Let's make it awkward as hell. Thanks, Uncle Steve. Hey, from now on, when you guys see him in chat, it's Uncle Steve. The filler of breaks. The filler of breaks. I'm changing my name. I win. Uncle Steve for the win. That's funny as hell. He's gonna be in a different break somewhere. Everybody's like, oh, it's Uncle Steve at a break. And we're like, what the hell are they talking about? What the hell are they talking about? I hope he hits a nice Koopa too. Obviously, I don't control it, but it would make me very happy if he did. Alright, boys and girls. Here we go. We're gonna auction off the last 4. There is another break in the store. It's already down to 25. Let's go. Portland Trailblazers, guys. This is a team. If you want value in this break, it's $25 a box. Young Hansen RPA. I love it. $99 spot at $1. I think it's the biggest mistake in a hobby that we don't give enough love to Young Hansen because he's cheap and he has huge potential. If he becomes big in the NBA, you got the entire Chinese market. I would think it's crazy that people will pay crazy for Dallas but don't want to take a chance on Yang. You know, sometimes it's the future that we see, not the hype that we hear now. But Cooper obviously is amazing. But still, for 99 bucks, I just hedge my bet. I just hedged my bet. Sack says, I know what he's talking about. Next up, Philosopher, baby. Next up, New York Knicks. Huge checklist. Carmelo Anthony, Karl Anthony Towns. Last break day, $220 team at $1. $120 team at $1 running. $120 team. Nobody wants to go $1. Jalen Brunson has cards in this. Malachi Noah and Yang is... I like Yang Hansen. Niederhauser for the Clippers. Yeah, he's good too. We're the $20 discount for them Knicks. We're the $20 discount for them Knicks. $20 discount for $15 discount for them Knicks. Alex says, I'll take value. Next up, we have the Philadelphia 76ers. They got this guy named VJ. What else should I say? $200 team. What else should I say? Number 3 overall rookie right now. And some people might say he might become the best. It's underpriced, Miles. I don't know. He doesn't sign, but still has rookie cards. We have a $30 discount. Actually, $40 discount right now, guys. $40 discount. I think he only signs with Panini, so you got to get him unlicensed. Yeah, he puts up a lot of points. Alright, and the Pelicans, we just hit that monster RPA. 3 big rookies, Dairy Queen. How's you, Dairy Queen? $330 team at $1. $330 team at $1. See, it kind of sucks because I want to break with other people. I want to break Phoenix, but I don't want to spin. I just want to do PYT. I just want to do PYT. I don't want to spin. I have to find somebody that's PYT, and I can't buy into my own damn breaks. I wish, because Phoenix hits in every case. Guys, we're almost at half price on one of the top 5 rookie teams. Almost at half price on one of the top 5 rookie teams. Wake up, wake up. Huge discount, top 5 rookie team. It's kind of cool, Alex. Nice pickup, Alex. Nice pickup. Good luck. Start the break. Download the list. Guys, do me a solid. Take some teams down to the next one so I don't have to sweat it. Break 105 is in the store. Break 105 is in the store. That's a hell of a deal over there. I don't know why that's it. They do, but they don't fill as fast. So, like, I want to, like, get in and break. I want to get in and break. Guys, 105. 105. We're down to 25. Do me a solid. Let's fill some of these teams. So I don't have to sweat it. If you fill it super fast, we could even do a 6th case, but it's getting a little late. I think tomorrow I'm going to come up early on Friday. I'm just going to break this product all day. Break this product all day. Labels are printed. We're at 24 on the next one. 24 on the next one. Cooper flag to 25 RPA. Cooper flag to 25 RPA. Nice 5-figure cart. Labels are printing. Yeah, I mean, he likes ripping stuff like that. He fills fast. It's honestly, I tell my breakers all the time, you know, it's like ripping stuff like that, like Series 1 and Stadium Club. It's a really good way to acquire new customers, and especially beginning breakers, because they'll all start with those products, especially with the price range, right? But just to be fair, Steve is the biggest Daniel Gafford collector in the world. Kind of like a niche. Here we go, guys. Make sure you have the teams that you think you have. He also got Kalkabrennis. Lakers. So, it's a good way to pick up new customers. I'm thinking about doing a 10-case Series 1 break. Jumbo. How crazy would that be? No, just pick your team. 30 teams, 10 cases. But here's the catch. I'm only shipping inserts and better. No base rookies, no base anything. Only the inserts, the numbered cards, and that stuff. 10 cases of jumbo. So I'm sure some people will complain, but I'm like, just don't buy it. It's literally for the people that want numbered stuff. Series 1. 2026 baseball. 10 cases. Psst, probably. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. That's a big chase, yes. Ladies and gentlemen, can we get some fire? I haven't decided. I'm thinking about it, Miles. I'm just thinking. So just follow our channels. 100 case of jumbo, yeah, you mind? Just make sure you follow our phone number. When I'll do it, I'll advertise. I'll send it out. When I do our phone number, I'll send it out. I'm sure I'm going to get all kinds of people in there. You should be... It is San Diego. We're in San Diego. You should send base, whatever. I'm like, I'm not sending it on a 10K switch. We've done it earlier, but now it's only inserts. Inserts are better. And if I really wanted to be hardcore, it's numbered or better. But I'm not going to do that. Just insert or better. That's it. Insert or better. Here we go. Good luck, guys. Used to be Jared. Hey, what's up, Kobe Swap Me? I used to go there. I used to sell on there. Break number 104, guys. I used to sell on there all the time. Back in the day. Oh, really? They used to yell at me for leaving trash out there. Back gate. Nice. Good luck. Our non-numbered card. 32 out of 49. Jaden Ivey. Jaden Ivey. Detroit Pistons. $69 team already paid. $69 team already paid. I don't know. I don't know. Just, it's different. Different type of people. Oh shit, redemption. Who's the redemption is? Have we seen redemptions yet? I have not seen one. Anybody knows redemption? This could be huge. Pelicans? Spud Webb? That would be crazy. I don't think Spud Webb is a redemption. Veteran 3-patch autograph gold parallel. Alright, Curry, right? We want Curry here or Wemby. Wow. Franz Wagner. Der Franz Wagner with the Orlando Magic. Steve, you think I packed this? I would have never put money on Franz Wagner be a redemption. I thought this would be like Curry or Wemby. Oh, okay, good. I was about to, like, how do I click it? Magic has been hitting in almost every case. If you would have said Wagner's a redemption, I would have been like, why? It's crazy. 18 out of 25 RPA. Cam Jones. We're down to 23, guys. Cam Jones with the Pacers. Actually, that's a really nice RPA. Cam Jones. Two out of 10. Miami. Kasparis on court. Kasparis, rookie for the Miami Heat. 2 out of 10. One down. One down. Box number 2. I was trying to squeeze that con. I felt really good about it until I saw the black jersey. I felt good about it until I saw the black jersey. Nine out of 25 Boston Celtics. Jason Tatum. Jason Tatum coming back from injury. For the Utah Jazz. Bang, bang. Is that the Nike switch? No. 3 out of 5. How's your Ace Bailey? How's your Ace Bailey? Bang, bang, baby. How's your Ace Bailey? Bang, bang, baby. That's a hell of a card right here. That's what Mama says. A little bit on the nasty side. Little bit on the nasty side. Ace Bailey, 3 out of 5. 3 out of 5. I just don't like it. It's almost impossible to hit these bottom cards. Break a finger breaking this product. Here we go. 23 out of 49. Kyle Filibowski with the Utah Jazz. How's your Kyle? Jazz eating in this one. And another full court. 22 out of 25. Drew Holiday with Boston. Drew Holiday with the Boston Celtics. Drew Holiday with the Celtics. Box number 3. 2 out of 5. Russell Westbrooks for the Denver Nuggets. 2 out of 5. Westbrook. What's this? I haven't seen this before. Raindrops. 24 seconds. Signatures. Oh, man, that's badass. That is badass. Steve, you gotta like this. You gotta like this. 2 out of 49. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. No, Lakers, baby. I'm just waiting to see if Steve is giving me the finger or not. Or if I just get a thumbs up on this one. Just waiting to see if I'm getting the finger or a thumbs up. Jazz Lanier, rookie, 48 out of 49 for the Pistons. 48 out of 49 for the Pistons. I don't know, Jabbar's badass. Fresh Force, that is badass. Look at that patch. 8 out of 15 as a Newell. As a Newell, 15 RPA. 15 RPA going to the Hawks. $79 team paid. Actually, all these low teams are really sick value, to be honest. All these low teams are really nice value. Yup. Is it a $100 team? Whatever, it's nice. As a Newell. Last box, guys. Not gonna lie, rooting for Cooper. Oh, 100%, yeah. We're down to 23, guys. Down to 23. Oh, non-auto. For the Phoenix Suns, 1 out of 25. Come on, Phoenix. We ripped 4 cases. Every case Phoenix has hit. It's crazy. 3 out of the 4. Come on. Phoenix seems to be a cheat code in this. Raindrops. Jarris Walker, 18 out of 49. 18 out of 49 with the Indiana Pacers. Jarris Walker. $37 out of 49. Johnny Brome, Philadelphia, rookie. Johnny for Philadelphia. Rookie relics, autograph. Out of 49. Come on, Malachi for the Phoenix Suns. Come on for the Phoenix Suns. Phoenix been on fire tonight. No Spurs. Recap of 104. Honestly, if I buy all those top teams, I would just buy a personal case, to be honest. At least get hits. That's what I would do, but... Sun's been on fire. I mean, look, if you would have bought Dallas in every break today, so far you'd be ahead. Unfortunately, Steve did not buy the one where we hit, which is kind of crazy, but... Alright, Steve, I'll talk to you later. It's good seeing you, buddy. 8 out of 15 as a Newell. 48 out of 49. Drew Holiday. At least we didn't finish the night with a finger, so that's... I feel like we're making progress. Cam Jones with the Pacers. Franz Wagner and the crazy redemption. We're down to 22, guys. Get the Dallas as one of the last 2 teams. I'll run him at a buck. 2 out of 49, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And 3 out of 5, Ace Bailey. That's a big hit right here. Ace Bailey. 3 out of 5, RPA. 3 out of 5, RPA. 3 out of 5. We're down to 22, guys. Down to 22. Case number 5 is in the store. Code, go back to back. Golden State Warriors to my guy, Dr. Bubble. Go back to back, Code. Keep it running. If not, have a night night. Have a nice night. We down to 21, guys. You guys know that Steve is going to sleep. Dallas is most likely to hit in the next case. You know that, right? Oops, that's not what I'm doing. It just always goes that way. We're down to 21, guys. Let's break 104. Huh? Utah Jazz. Nice hit. Down to 21. If Dallas is one of the last teams, I'll run it at $1. So if you guys want to see it, get your best chance at getting Dallas, go for it. I also do have the store full of personals. The store is full of personals. Autos. 12 autos. Autos, guys. Store is full of personals if you want to go get personal. If you want to get personal, come on in. Let's get physical. Atlanta Hawks. Oh no, that's what's still available. What am I doing? Golden State is off the board. Orlando's off the board. Houston Rockets are off the board. I'm sure Phoenix will be gone, right? Clippers are off the board. James Harden signs. Sacramento Kings are off the board. The Bulls are off the board. Detroit Pistons are off the board. Washington is... Wow, Phoenix is still available. Guys, Phoenix literally hit in every break tonight. Phoenix literally hit in every break. I think so did the Pelicans. And big teams on that board. Ace Bailey would just hit an RPA out of 5. 20 teams left. Let's fill it. If not, we're probably going to go to refunds. Up to you guys if you want to break. Alright, let me see if anybody has PYTs beside... I can't do spin games. Can't buy into a spin. There go the Nuggets. If you guys want to fill this, I'll run the last two at $1. So if you want to, I'll run the Spurs and Dallas at $1. Everywhere else, you gotta play the roulette. Everywhere else, you gotta play roulette, guys. This is the best deal anywhere. You actually get to choose a team you like and just buy it. And if we get down to the last two, no matter what those teams are, I'll run them at $1. There you go the sixes for Doug. What's up, Doug? Damn, people are selling 30 spots for one box. Kind of crazy. I think I'm going about this the wrong way. What's going on? That's crazy. It looks really good. I'm looking at Swish breaks. People are paying almost $1,000 a spot on a 3-caser. Some less, so they're probably getting on random wheel. I think I'm doing random wheel tomorrow, boys. I think the random wheel people are a little bit less educated on price of the stuff. They did the biggest break of the night, 3 cases. It did so good, they said quad case. They went quad case next. Product looks really good. Product looks really good. Product looks really good. There you go to Brooklyn Nets, guys. Biggest rookies, the most rookies. We're down to 17, guys. Down to 17. There you go the Suns and the Knicks. Suns been on fire today, Wallace. I feel like you've been watching the whole time anyway, right? The Suns been on absolute fire. We're down to 16, guys. If we get it down to 2 teams, I'll run the last 2 teams at $1. This is Topps, baby. Licensed. Licensed. Cooper Flag on card autos. I'll run the last 2 teams at $1, which could be the Dallas Mavericks, which is a $2,000 team, at $1. There you go to he woke back up. He went to bed. He's like, freaking Renee told me to run it back. Even though it's such a good team, it's cheap for the value. Cheap for the value. There you go to Portland Trailblazers. Oh man, don't tell me we froze. Don't tell me we froze. Come on. Come on, reset. Sometimes that happens with the screen. It's like some kind of programming. Come on. Fuck. Have to reset. Gotta do extra work. Celtics been 50-50, but Suns and Jazz been pretty good. Celtics have an insane checklist, though. Alright, let's see. Guess I gotta do it again. There go to Indiana Pacers. Portland, I like Portland with Yang Hansen. Atlanta Hawks off the board. Knicks off the board. Phoenix Suns off the board. Brooklyn Nets off the board. Sixers off the board. Denver Nuggets off the board. Warriors off the board. Magic off the board. Houston is off the board. Clippers are off the board. Kings are off the board. Bulls are off the board. Do you have any water in your room by any chance? An extra one? Wizards off the board. Cleveland is off the board. All right, that should be down to 13, right? Paces 4, 5, 8, 10, 13. Down to 13, guys. I'll run the last two at $1. If you want to break this, let's fill it. What's that? Oh, you didn't use it?
Oh, that's a hobby.
Okay, a hobby's up there.
You can put it, there's one over there.
No, up there. Right there, box. Are you still, no, do you have a brand new water for me? Are you still streaming?
I don't have a brand new water.
Are you streaming?
Should drink that one.
I don't want to.
That'll make you smart.
No. Are you still streaming?
Nope.
Will you go get me water from downstairs?
Yep. You want me to get you food?
Nah, I'm good. Why, are you hungry?
Yeah, I'm really hungry. Because I thought we were going to go eat steak. Zach, too, we didn't eat all day.
Well, I take you guys eat afterwards if you want me to.
No, it's all good. I'm just teasing you. I'm just teasing. I know we're going to go eat steak later.
We are going to go eat steak right now?
No, on Monday. Or Tuesday or something.
Yeah. We're down to 13. What's up, Hajio? Just ripping NBA. No, she said something first. She said she was hungry. Down to 13, guys. Let's fill this so we can break it. I don't want to cancel it. Guys, I'll run Dallas and the Spurs at $1. This is your best opportunity to get the best teams cheap. Just gotta sell the rest. Or I'll run Dallas and the Hornets at $1. Cooper, Flag, RPA at $25. Thank you.
You're welcome. Do you need anything else?
No, you gonna go home?
Yeah.
All right, do me a favor. Half a sack. Just can he walk you out? Just make sure you get in the car.
Yes. Sounds good.
Unless he's in a break, I can walk you out.
He's in a break, but... Okay.
All right, when you're ready, let me know. I'll walk you out. Man, everybody's selling these one box at a time. It's crazy. Crazy. Down to 13, guys. We have 64 people in here. If you want to rip it, let's fill. The store is also full of personals. The store is full of personals. It's the guy. It's the guy that pulls monsters, right? That's what you mean to say. $13 spots to go. Guys, if you do fall asleep, we don't fill this, and this break doesn't happen. Just send a refund request now. I will approve it in the morning. Like, I won't do the waiting game where I just sell everything. Won't do that. So I know I did that one time, and now people expect that. I guess I don't know. So if we don't fill, I'm willing to auction off the last two at $1, no matter what the teams are. So if you want to break it, break it. If not, we'll break some more tomorrow, and I'm sure they'll sell fast. Let's reverence that. I'm sure they will sell fast tomorrow. We did 4K super fast today, so if you want to break it, fill it. If not, we'll do the refund. I'm willing to sell the last 2 at $1. Including Dallas, including Hornets, doesn't matter, but we got to get down to 2. I'm not running 7 with the big teams left, so up to you guys. Up to you guys. Honestly, probably be better for me to cancel. Father-son sports cards. What's up, guys? Are we doing an Otani box? I know you guys did some the other day. I pulled some crazy Otani yesterday. 2 out of 5 base relic signed. Pretty badass. Pretty badass. Yeah, but there's way more than just a local Lepton. There's also the quart. That's $1 million card. There's all kinds of crazy cards in that product. You ready? All right, I'll walk you in. Guys, we're down to 12. If you want to rip this, let's fill it. I'm going to walk out Tatiana really quick. Alright, I'm back. Do we fill? Can we rip? 11. Down to 11. Doug, I love you, buddy. Look, Doug did the heavy work. I hope we hit so hard for you. Steve will hate me forever. Picking the wrong cases. There go the Raptors. Guys, I'll auction off the last two. Unless we get all the big teams off the board, then I'll auction off more. There's literally not a bad team left on this. What's the worst team? Miami? Let's go, Doug. I feel like I pulled some big stuff for you, right? Have I not pulled big stuff for you in the past? Could be wrong. So. It's your time. I hope so, buddy. I hope so. We're down to 10, guys. At least the last two will go to auctions. If you take down big teams, I might even auction up more. Guys, everybody else is doing spin the wheel 1 box at a time. This is a seal case PYT. Best steel west of the Mississippi. Miami Heat. Casparas, we just hit him in the last case. Khalil Ware autos. There go the Spurs with Greg. I like it. We are so due for Wemby or Dylan Harper. Kevin Love signs. Dwayne Wade signs. Alonzo Mourning signs. Guys, Miami, great value team. We're down to 9. How much is Miami in this? Isn't it cheap? $99. That I'm super good looking. 36. Oh shit, I must have clicked something. Charlotte, Lakers, Memphis, Heat, Bucks. Last two will go to auction. We're still 9 away. We're close. Last two will go to auction, guys. Giannis signs for the Bucks. Miami is a deep checklist. Trader B. Oh my God. Oh my God. Trader B with the rate. Trader B, guys. We have 9 spots left. I don't want tip. I don't want tip. You know this. Trader B, we're a month away from Transcendent. Have you seen the Otani sets yet, Trader B? You can hit $1 million cart. Don't. Buy a cheap team. I have the Otani sets in my store. You can literally hit $1 million cart. Several $100,000 carts. And it's all Otani and all Judge. I'm the good-looking guy from Storage Wars Bullion X. Trader B's best friend, some say. Not everyone says it, but some say it. Not everybody says it, but some say it. Is it Skylar or Trader B? Or Beyond? I think I got a hot wife. Guys, we're down to 9 spots. The last two. It's Beyond. Woo. Me and him are supposed to do a collab too, but he just never comes to San Diego. Never comes to San Diego. I don't know what's wrong. We're down to 9. The last two will go to dollar auctions. It's okay. I was good to see you. Will you stop tipping me, AZ? AZ is crazy, right, chat? One of the best mods in the game. I was tipping Renee. I feel like I owe her steak dinner. He's pretty damn pale. Actually, funny story. Beyond got a sunburn in San Francisco at the Giants Stadium hanging out with me at nighttime. Yep. At nighttime. True story. True story. You got it. As much as you tip me, this might be solicitation. Kiss Cam will do that. You're funny. Oh boy. Thank you, JK. Much love. Dotani, it's 5 carts. You say I don't want to get you tonight. It's expensive. You don't want it. It's $3,600. It's 5 carts. It's all Otani judges. Every card is numbered. The 4 regular carts. The 4 regular carts are 99 or less, all the way down to 101s. The center card is going to be 75 or less, relic or auto. Autos are harder to hit, and then you can hit cards that are like. Here, I'll show you. Where's my phone at? It's crazy. Like, this is the #1 chase card that's in here right now. Oops. Oy. Where are you at? Damn, I just like totally somehow went in like a million pictures. I didn't even know you could do this. Oop, better make sure. Alright, here, let me show you what it is first so you know what you're chasing. This is what you want to hit. I don't know if he purchased. Did he? He did purchase. This is what we want to hit. We want to get the quad patch Otani auto. Those are the logo man of every base. I know, I still want to show you so you know what to root for. The logo man of every base and the logo man of the ball. That's the game where he had 10 strikeouts, 3 home runs. Oh yeah, if you pull that one, it's $1 million plus. These are Judge patch autos. This will be another cool card. I kind of want this card. Mickey Mantle, Aaron Judge duel. I mean, who knows? Somebody might pay. You know how rich people are. Zach Dillon, right now everybody is flooding it. It's so stupid that everybody... Good night, Renee. Always good to see you. Always good to see you. It is so stupid. Doc Loomis, you don't think so? I mean, obviously, if you're laughing, if you don't think that card is worth $1 million, you don't know card market. You're just laughing because $1 million seems to be a lot of money. If you don't think that card will bring $1 million, so we sold a card for $3 million that we pulled. You just don't. I mean, if you want me to block you, just let me to block you right now. If you just want to come in here to hate. Hey Doc, if you hit it, I'll buy it from you. I'll give you $100,000. That's a lot of money. So here's the deal, Trader B. Somebody was gonna buy this case. Somebody was gonna buy this case, and then they refunded. I know. I know. Refund Mojo, right? Refund Mojo. Let's put this aside for a second, guys. We have 9 spots left in the break. Refund Mojo. The guy said $1 million. LOL. It's probably. All right, Doc. You out of here. Thank you for stopping by, dog. Bye. And I'm going to have to perma block you too so you won't even get to watch this movie. Bye. Out of there. There. Good luck. Trader B, you sure you want to do this, right? Damn, this has some dirt mojo on it too. You sure you want to do this, right? It's 5 cards. It's a nice price. I'll refund you if you're scared. I don't want you to be scared. We can do something else. The Heat came off the board with dot and 8. I want you to be happy, Bjorn. You know me. I don't care if you buy. I don't care if you don't buy. All right, here we go. Guys, can we get some fire in chat for my boy Trader B? For my boy Trader B. I need some fire. I need some bees. I need some mojos. Let's do it, boys and girls. Let's do it. By the way, any of my card guys, if you guys haven't followed Trader B, if you ever want to get into gold coins, silver coins, collectible coins, or just want to play Serial Trader B. Serial. If you, or even if you like the mystery games, but yeah, call me tomorrow. Spurs are gone. Yes, we still have the Hornets, I think. Hold on. Actually, Spurs were still there. Did the Spurs come off the board? Yep, Spurs are gone. So if you ever want to do like a mystery repack, he does some really cool coin repacks all the way from, I think, $50 spots to $5,000 spots. So if you want to trade with a coin guy that's reliable and is actually going to send you your stuff when you hit, something like that, Trader B, would work. If you want to go with somebody that actually is going to send you your coins if you hit big coins, like he literally had $1 million gold bars at his table, which is insane. Follow Trader B. Utah Jazz off the board. We're down to 7. Follow Trader B. Bargain Hunters endorsed. Yeah. Refund case. Here we go. Call me tomorrow, Bjorn. Or send me a text and I'll call you when I'm driving in. You know I forget. Actually, we need to do some sort of collab anyway. Some fun. Like, this product was very exclusive. Very few breakers have this product. Oh, actually, I'm gonna... You want the box, right, Bjorn? That's a pretty cool box to put on display. Judge, and I'll send you the box. It's kind of a cool box. Let me get this box back down here. Put it back in there. So if you guys want to get into coins, make sure to check out my friend Trader B. It's reliable. You're not going to get your coins missing or not sent. You don't have to worry about that. There's a lot of shiesty people in the coin selling. Trader B isn't one of them. Here we go. Good luck. All right. Worst card in this out of... Oh, what I was saying, too many people are selling right when it comes out. It's stupid. Like, I've been telling all my customers, just hold them. Otani and Judge's PC cards, they'll just go up. And by the time the season starts, at the end of the seasons, all these cards will be gobbled up into collections and they'll just go up. I know he does. He's a good friend of mine. Not as good looking as me. No, I'm just kidding. He's a good friend. We actually went to Transcendent together. So, like right now when it comes out, everybody's just trying to sell it for some reason. Me too, Trader B. I'm gonna try to buy tickets again. No, it's a sports thing, a baseball thing. It's really fun. It's really fun. All right, here we go. We want this to be a redemption, but I see it's not a redemption. I think it's April 1st. April 1st. All right. 6 out of 50. 6 out of 50. Aaron Judge. 6 out of 50. So we want lots of Otanis. Otanis have more value, obviously, but Judge is still great. Judge is always on the... Judge is always the writer. Guys, we're down to 7 teams in basketball. 11 out of 99 Judge. 11 out of 99 Judge. All Rise. There's actually a card that has All Rise on it. 13 out of 17. 13 out of 17. Nice low numbered Otani, baby. Angels. Bang, bang, baby. 13 out of 17. Very nice. Very nice. Rose Gold. Rose Gold out of 17 low numbered Otanis. We love that all day. Alright, give us a Dodger Blue Otani in the last one at least. Give us a Dodger Blue. Guys, these are in the store if you want to get one of these. 3 out of 25. Not a low number Otani. All Angels, no Dodgers. All Angels. 3 out of 25. Alright, at least 2 low numbered Otanis. Arrow Judge, but orange. Game used memorabilia, 18 out of 25. 18 out of 25. Probably medium box. Now, the good news is you had 2 low numbered Otanis. Low number Judge game relic. Yeah, as long as we need to sell 5 more teams, I'll auction off the last 2. It will break tonight, yes. Well, I'll just wait till it breaks. We're down to 7 already. Judge at a 25. Probably. That's why I say the downside on this product, is about $1,000, but the upside is $1 million. It's the best product ever like that. So you have 3 cards lower to 25. That's nice. The only thing we would like to... You just bought another one? The only thing... I don't want to get you. The only thing we want to see Dodger Blue Otanis. But this actually wasn't a bad box. Now, here's the thing what I said earlier. He's too good. Here's the one thing that I say. A lot of people are rushing to sell it as soon as it comes out. Because what's happening with this? There's a lot of rich guys out here that are buying these. Oklahoma City Thunder, we're down to 6. There's a lot of rich guys that are buying these and they're chasing that $1 million card and other big cards. I have more. I probably have a couple hundred. I'm a professional breaker. Only the best companies got these. So what they doing? They're just buying box after box after box because they're all trying to hit those big cards. And then what they're doing? Haroon just came in. Oh my God, there's a breaking machine. Oh my God. Oh my God. Shit, I sound like Joe Hollywood right now. Look what Trader B started. Just started trouble. And then Haroon after that. So what I'm saying, so like all these rich guys are buying these boxes trying to hit the big cards. And what they're doing with these lower cards, they're not even bad. They're great cards. They're all just sending them to the market at the same time, which I think is a mistake. So I would hold those cards because all these cards will get gobbled up in collections. All those cards will get gobbled up in collections. And you know what? One thing that we know. No, there's one ahead of you, Haroon. There's one ahead of you. All we know is it's not a good time to sell baseball cards in the offseason, so I don't even get it why they're doing that. And they're 2 of the most collected players in the hobby. So, again, yeah. I don't know, but like I said, those guys don't care. They're like, whatever. Yeah. Well, hold it till the playoffs if you sell. And like I said, these will all get goggled up. All right, Trader B. 1 through 4. 1 through 4. Call me tomorrow. 1 through 4. 1. Says, give me the top. All right. Good luck. Haroon, you're next. Nice to see you, brother. I'm surprised you weren't here in basketball. Guys, I have 6 teams left in the basketball break. I will auction off the last 2 teams at $1. Not going to say the Lakers and Con are still on the board. Every team on the board is good. Oh, 5, so I must have missed something. What sold? Oklahoma, Utah, Heat, Spurs, Raptors. I don't know, maybe somebody's frozen in checkout. I gotta see. LeBron signs, Luka does not, but Luka does have a card. I don't think Luka's gonna sign until Topps Chrome update if they can make it happen. Alright, here we go, guys. Guys! Can we get some fire for our friend Trader B? Can we get some more fire for Trader B? Can we get some more fire for Trader B? Haroon, I know you like high-end basketball. I'm the only person on the internet that has a sealed case of Cactus Jack NBA in the store. 50 boxes. Sealed case, directly from Topps, Cactus Jack NBA. Just a cool $100,000 case. Here we go. Good luck, Trader B. And just so you know, the LeBron Superfractor of the Sicko still hasn't been hit. It's probably sitting in that case. What's up, Garrett? The LeBron Sicko Superfract still hasn't been hit. It's a lot of money, DG. It's a lot of money. But you know Haroon is a legend, right, in basketball? Boston Celtics off the board. You know Haron was ripping Caitlin Clark like it was like Series 1. 3,600, Dennis. 3,600. Haron, am I lying? Also, you pulled the best card in the product, too. Haron, am I lying? I'm not like telling somebody about this case. Yeah, okay, that's a lot of money, Haron. Lakers off the board. All right, here we go, Trader B. Good luck. It's okay, we'll auction off Con. It looks like we're down to 4 spots, guys. 2 more teams will go to dollar auctions. But I do have some personals, too, now. All right. Good luck, brother. Again, I love this product. Downside is about $1,000. Upside is $1 million. Upside is $1 million. We're down to 4 in the basketball case break. We'll have some dollar auctions. So the right card is usually a Judge. Blue out of 35. 5 out of 35, Aaron Judge. 5 out of 35. It's a pretty good product when your worst card is a Judge or Ohtani out of 99. Alright, so we're hoping that this is an Ohtani, because if that's an Ohtani, we usually end up with more Ohtanis. So we're always rooting for that to be an Ohtani. Dodger Blue, baby! Ohtani! Oh, you can also hit Gunji in this. The Japanese writing Gunji. So, and I think this is low number, baby. 21 out of 25! Gunji, baby! Gunji Ohtani! These Gunji Ohtanis are very hard to hit. I don't think they make them over 25, but I'm not 100% sure. And, I probably hit 1 in 8 cases of these. 1 in 8 cases. I think that's kind of been my average. Bang, bang, baby. But then we have a Dodger Ohtani right here. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. Probably. Again, I wouldn't sell it right now. Right now, a lot of people put these to the market because they just want to flip and they want to go through more cases. I know you don't need the money. I would just hold it. 2 of the greatest players in the game. Just hold it till the rest evaporates. It's like holding good sealed wax. Everybody tells me, oh, this guy has it $500 cheaper. I'm like, okay, go buy it. Next week, he won't have it. I know what good wax is. I talk to Topps almost every day. Their product's insane, and the stuff just goes up. Here we go. 54 out of 75. Dodgers, baby. Nice. Oh, the ones from Transcendent from last year. 54 out of 75. $54 out of 75. I think EQL is done with that already. Angels Ohtani, gold, 49 out of 50. 49 out of 50. No, so the front is actually really strong right here. You got a Gunji Ohtani to 25. I don't know, kind of scares me in the middle. But, you know, any card in the middle is good. It's all game-use relics. Be nice if it's an Ohtani. Any 4Ks Ohtani is obviously a big winning case. Not big, but it's a nice winning case. The Gunji Ohtani is very strong. You have 1 to 99 and 1 to 50, so let's see. All right, we got a Neta Ohtani. So we'll have 4 Ohtanis. This is batting. 28 out of 75. Bat. Game-used bat. This is game-used memorabilia. 28 out of 75. Neta Ohtani, baby. Neta Ohtani. Not a bad case. 4 out of 5 are Ohtanis. 4 out of 5 are Ohtanis. We'll take, right? This is your best card in the case, though, the Gunji. Like I said, the downside on these cases is not that big. The upside is much huge. And we haven't even hit a monster. I mean, look, some of the stuff I hit yesterday. I've so far ripped 125 of these. Let me see what we got here. Ooh, we don't want to show that. We don't want to show that. Base. So it's a game-used base. Red parallel auto. That's probably... So I also hit this the night before. This is Dodgers. I hit it with the Angels. The Angels one I know sold for over 20,000. So this is what, probably 25 to 40. This is my favorite card. Red out of 5 game use, and look at this patch. Can you say dirty nerdy? Dirty nerdy game 1 patch. Got too many damn photos on here. I got a bunch of track ones. I can't show all this, unfortunately. Let me see. This is big. Otani Judge Duel to 25. I just seen one of these sell today for over $2,000. Actually, it might have been mine. I gotta check the number because I'm sending all this stuff to consignment places. This is insane. Out of 10. That's a sick card. I will when I get there. I got some personals right now. 101 Judge. There's a whole bunch of 101s you can hit like that. Harona's like, shut up, Renee. I'll take case number 2. Relic Red Parallel. Alright, here we go. Sorry, Haron. Harona's like, Renee is the slowest break in history. I love this product. If you do the math out of any product, it has the smallest downside compared to upside. Trader B, I hope you're happy and thank you. I hope you're happy and thank you. Oops, I put the wrong sticker. Ay, ay, ay. Hope you're happy and thank you. It's okay. 2 is plenty. It's a good product, right? Was storage, was scripted. Do you think I could remember a script? Look at me. Do I look like I can remember a script? Number 2, Haron, the meat. Do I miss it? No, I mean, they just had a new season come out. I can go on there anytime I want to. They call me all the time if I want to go on. I'm not on there by choice anymore. I did season 16, but I didn't do season 17. I'm too busy doing this. Haron, good luck, brother. I hate the COVID episodes because I don't like the masks. Looks stupid. Good luck. You want the box, right, Haron? Box is pretty cool, to be honest. I think it's a cool display piece. Alright, good luck, brother. Good luck. Really, we wanted a redemption back there. Redemption has a chance at $1 million card. Well, Daily's very expensive, J-Marks. Like, I pretty much beat anything that Daily has in the store. Like, I've like, compare Topps Chrome NBA. I mean, nice guy and everything, but I don't know. A lot of people don't price compare, I guess. I don't know. 61 out of 75. Yankees. Yankees. I don't have a cat. That is a crazy-ass comment. Haron, can you hop in a car tomorrow and help me build a cat fort? That is a new one. I've never heard that before. Tatiana probably do it. Gee, that is I like to comment. I like to comment. That made me smile. Yes, so it's you. It's not always true, right? But a lot of times people say if this card is no Tani, they feel like it's a better box. But I've pulled some monsters when it wasn't, so. Gee, that made me smile, G. 14 out of 25, low number Judge. That is actually my favorite Judge. Because it says all rice. All rice. Judge 225. All rice. It's actually my favorite cards when they have the all rice on it. His shows are epic. I didn't say they weren't epic. I'm just saying I'm usually bet on most prices. Like he says, he has this product for $5,600. I got it for $3,600. 12 out of 99. 12 out of 99. Dodgers Ohtani, baby. At least it's Dodgers. Dodgers Ohtani to 99. All right, now give us an orange one. Or like, give us a red one to finish. Oh, you know what? 101, baby. Give us a 101 Ohtani. It's close. Come on. 10 out of 50. 10 out of 50. Pitching Dodgers Ohtani. We got 2 Dodgers Ohtanis at least. 10 out of 50 on the gold foil. All right. All right. Medium. Medium. Come on. Judge. 30 out of 75. Yankees pinstripe. 30 out of 75. Yankees pinstripe Judge. Honestly, not a great case. That's more like a closer to the bottom case. Oh, recently again? I don't know. Or like a long time ago. Sorry, Haron. But, so that's a weaker case. You have 3 judges, a 25 judge. This is one of the cases we're not excited about. Not going to lie to you. But again, that's kind of the bottom for this product. That's kind of the bottom for this product. Yeah, we hit a lot of cards, Oscar. I'm sorry. I appreciate you saw it, though. Great website, great YouTube channel. I used to pay more attention. Now I can barely sleep. Haron, I'm sorry to pull you a monster. Please don't hate me. We tried. We tried. Next time. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I pulled. Did you ever sell a LeBron out of 10? Or is that in the PC? For sure. True Black. Is it in PC? That's a nice. Well, I don't think you ever sent me a picture of that card. Still would love to see it. Oh, okay. That's gonna be a sick one. Oh, he still hasn't signed? That's funny. Love Legos, baby. Love Legos. Alright, boys and girls. Are we done with the personals? If we done, I'm going to auction off these last 3 teams. If we done, I'm going to auction off these last 3 teams. You could open one case and hit it. What's your statistic worth? Huh? Huh? Okay, Meezy, do you have a team? Cards are fun. Alright, guys, pay attention. This is a really high-risk product. There's only 16 cards in this product. All the people that don't have spots say run it. It's amazing. It's only 16 cards in the product. It's called 3 Basketball. Really nice. We just pulled an amazing Cooper flag a minute ago. This is what you're chasing, obviously, if you have Dallas. These is kind of what the cards look like. RPA on-card autos, right? So most teams have rookies. But it's only a 16-card product. So if you don't know what you're getting into it, and you're not willing to lose money, please don't bid. Please don't bid. This is more for big boy breaking. This is not beginning breaking. All right, Memphis Grizzlies, $190 team. Trader B just says, give me con. Thanks, Trader B. Memphis Grizzlies, $190 team. You looking for Coward. Coward, at $1. Let's go. It's a really nice product. And he just took down the Pelicans too. Guys, only chance to get in. Only chance to get in. $190 team. Everything else is sold out. Looking for Cedric Coward. Looking for Cedric Coward. Let's go, G. G says, put me in, coach. This is the only chance to get in. I didn't know you like basketball, Trader B. I know you like baseball. And the G is in. We are sold out. Oh, you want to beat? I know. Bjorn is kind of a legend, kind of hard to beat. Bjorn is kind of a legend, kind of hard to beat. We're sold out, boys and girls. We are sold out. I do have personals in the store. I'll be ripping more of these tomorrow. I'm probably going to run these all day tomorrow. This is a really sick product. There's some really nice cards coming out of this. But again, in case you bought a team, you don't know what you're doing, please ask for a refund before I break. Once I break, I can't help you. It's a high risk. There's only 16 cards in the product. Just compared when we do like a Series 1, there's 2,000 cards, right? So just keep that in mind. High risk, high reward. Breaking. Sometimes good, sometimes bad. Sometimes good, sometimes bad. I'm just making a labels list and we'll get started in just a second here. Print. You're a gold and silver guy. $155. What is that like? 1/16th of an ounce of silver these days? We tried code 3. Actually, I have a lot of coins too. I have Trader Beatles. I love coins. I like all collectibles. Actually, I like to collect anything you can slap. Type all kinds of stuff. Honestly, what I'm thinking about getting into next is builds. I like old builds, like the really nice art builds. Silver, I mean, I don't know what silver's at today. I think I checked earlier today. I don't know, correct me if I'm wrong. Trader B can help. Probably like, what, 84, 85 bucks, somewhere around there? Like, when I say I like silver, I literally have thousands of ounces. Like, a lot. Some collectible, some bullion. Lot of graded stuff. I have gold. I love old gold coins. I like, what I'm really into is like Roman gold coins or just Roman coins in general. And like anything ancient, because I go back and I think that somebody like 2,000 years ago, 3,000 years ago, like was doing business with these coins. It just, I don't know, it just excites me. I like the history. I like the feeling of it. 4 cards per box. Yes, Frogs. It's a really nice high-end product. It's not for beginning breaking. Here's your names, guys. Hustlem got his wizards back. Any questions, any corrections, tell me now. Once we start breaking, I can't help you. Doug, good luck. I know you got Dallas. I just love coins. Also, you know what? I have a decent collection of, not crazy, but some nice pieces. Is I like old port silver, but commercial port silver that has company names on it. I don't know why. I just like those bars. 1 ounce bars, 3 ounce bars, 10 ounce bars. And obviously old gold coins. Pirate coins. I like any coins from sunken ships. I'm a collector geek. I literally collect everything. Timberwolves, you just bought them at $155, and I think they're normally like $179. In case cents. I have some old cents. I like cents too. I like everything. I just like the history. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, after this, I'll run personals if you want personals. If not, this is the last. Oh, yeah, Trader B, you want to see something cool? I got a big collection of this right now, like hundreds of packs. I got into this, and it's costing me a lot of money. By the way, if Casey asks, I'm in about 1,600, okay? That's all I've spent so far. Kremlins, PSA 9, this is a Pop 1. Graded pack. This is from 1984. I love this. Then this right here, this is a series of 6. This is 1974 Disney tattoo packs. And there's 6 different characters. PSA 9, this is the highest population one. This is a Pop 9. Most of them are Pop 1, 2, or 3, right? There's only, out of all the different packs, there's only one PSA 10, and it happens to be a Mickey Mouse. Just bought it. I bought it within the last 6 months. So I got like the whole collection except for one pack in the highest grade. Absolutely love this. Then I buy stuff like this too, just because it's PSA 10. I'm just stalling because I know it's driving Dre to be crazy, which I love. '86 World Cup with Maradona on the cover. PSA 7. He is getting excited. 79 PSA 8. 74 PSA 9. That's the highest grade. That's like 2 or 3 in the world. No, I'm not selling. I don't sell none of these. I don't care what you offer me. They're not. The only way you can buy them is if I die. I literally have hundreds of these packs. Let's go, boys and girls. Here we go. Trader B. Can we get some fire in chat? Can we heat up these boxes? Can we heat up these boxes at least, Trader B? Good luck, boys and girls. Break number 105. By the way, we're also running on YouTube, so if you want to rewatch this or show your wife how cool it is, get on YouTube. Let's unpin this now. We get a little bit better. Doug, good luck on your Dallas team. I know. He said in red as like, next time I'm going to smother you when we have a sleepover. Not sure how to take that. Not sure how to take that. That literally could go so many ways. With a pillow. Yeah, he did say with a pillow. I guess I should add that. What's going on, storage pickers? We're just ripping the new Basketball 3. Super high-end product. Making movies like always. Stalling until Trader B gets mad. I think he just threatened my life a little bit. It is sexy time. I don't know, with Trader B in here, we probably shouldn't be saying this right now. Here we go. That's our first. So 3 cards are autoed. 1 card is not autoed. Good luck. 30 out of 49. Brooklyn Nets. Ben Saraf. Ben Saraf. Something like that, G. Ben Saraf. Rookie for Brooklyn Nets. First auto. First auto. Is that Ben again? Nope. For the Kings. Maxine Reynard. 13 out of 25. 13 out of 25. Rookie Relics. Autograph. That looks very Hornet colors. Is it? Could it? Would it? Out of 49. Zion James for the Hornets. Zion James for the Hornets. Hey, it's still a rookie RPA. We take it, but you want con. It's still a rookie RPA. We're not going to be upset about hitting a rookie RPA, okay? But you want con. You do want con. What a tease. I seen the colors too. Freaking A. Freaking A. It's better than nothing, and who knows? Still a rookie RPA. Still a rookie RPA. Alright. Last auto, box 1. Rookie. 5 out of 45. Ay, ay, ay. Liam McNeely. Liam McNeely. Hornets again, baby. Liam McNeely with the Hornets. Hey, at least you got 2 cards. At least you got 2 cards. Box number 2. Box number 2. Oh, Ricky, Penny Hardaway signs in this. Well, you want con. That's the chase. You want to get con RPA for the Hornets. Ah, he didn't freeze. Sorry. Sorry. I've frozen my mind. Shooter. Jason Kidd on the ice water for the Dallas Mavericks. Jason Kidd on the side water for the Dallas Mavericks. 23 to 49. I actually really love this insert. I think it looks good. I don't know why, because he's drowning, but he has ice water in his veins. I think that's what it's supposed to mean. He has ice water in his veins. For the Utah Jazz, can I get a bang, bang, baby? Walter Clayton Jr., RPA, on-card auto. Walter Clayton Jr., RPA, on-card auto. Not too shabby. These cards get stuck in here. Last 2 cases also had 101s. Last 2 cases also had 101s. Here we go. That looks like Charlotte colors again, doesn't it? 10 out of 49. Cleveland Cavaliers. Jalen Tyson, their rookie. Jalen Tyson for the Cavs. Tyson for the Cavs. Last auto box 2. Oh, that's nice, that comic book insert. Nolan Traore on the rookie verse. On the rookie verse. Brooklyn Nets. Brooklyn Nets. By the way, if somebody wants a case of this, it is in the store. Not you, Trader B. I'm not saying it for you. I'm just saying in general. I'm just saying it in general. I love that insert. It's such a cool card. If anybody wants a case of this, it's in the store. It's a pretty badass card. Nolan Traore. Box number 3. Box number 3. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. The store is full of personal, guys. See what our non-auto is. Let's see what our non-auto is. Flight Path. Flight Path. Richard Jefferson, 19 out of 49 with the Cleveland Cavaliers. Richard Jefferson. First auto. First auto. Ooh, Pelicans. This could be big. Dairy Queen would be nice. Dairy Queen would be nice. So there's another rookie too. 9 out of 15 on the rookie verse. How's your Dairy Queen? How's your Dairy Queen? By the way, both of these teams were 2 of the last 3s. That's a nice hit. That's way paid to spot. Dairy Queen, way underrated. People love him. He's on a shitty team. How's your Dairy Queen? I think going to Trader B. Queen is so good. He's only cheap right now. The team is cheap because they're sucking. He's really good, Trader B. He's a Holt. He's really good. He's a Holt. That's his trademark signature. That's his trademark signature. Triple power. Brandon Clark, 44 out of 49. 44 out of 49. Brandon Clark. Memphis Grizzlies. I think that was the auction team at the end. Was Memphis the auction team? You get a Brandon Clark auto, 44 to 49. You want Cedric Howard, the rookie, but still nice. We'll take autos all day. All day, twice on Sunday. Raindrops. Raindrop signatures. Drew Holiday. 2 out of 10. 2 out of 10 with Boston. The last 2 cases had a 101 in it. Can we get a 101 in this one? Can we get a 101 in this one? Come on, baby. Last one. Curry 101 would be crazy money. Last one. Oops, I gotta do this one first. Code strikes. Come on, ATL. Rookie. Shooter. Walter Clayton Jr., 18 out of 49. Going to the Utah Jazz. I know, Zach, I saw. Walter Clayton Jr. Nine out of 10. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. How is your Victor Wembanyama? Bam, bam, bam. That's a big card. That's nasty. That's nasty. 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10. Victor Wembanyama. Who ended up taking the Spurs? Because that's a big card. That's a big card. Greg again? Greg is just on fire. Greg is just on fire. Probably $900. I think it's 900 or 1,000, somewhere around there. Very nice. That's a big damn card. Actually, it's almost done. Very nice. Pate. That's the biggest card in the case so far. Let's see if we can beat it. Triple power. Micah Peavy for the New Orleans Pelicans. 14 out of 25. 14 out of 25. Nobody wanted to buy the Pelicans. Both of the rookies come out in autos. It sits and hits, baby. It sits and hits. Last one. Last one. 40 out of 49. What a stupid question, Wardup. If I was a complete moron, probably yes. What a moron. Serendipitous. Show us you broke without showing us you broke. Los Angeles Lakers. The future of the Lakers. Bronny James. Bronny James. The future of the Lakers. Going to LA. Lakers fans always get mad when I say that. What's up, Gigi? Oh, because I didn't block the dude yet? I was busy ripping cards. Recap. Walter Clayton with the Jazz. Richard Jefferson out of 4-9. Jason Kidd with Dallas. Ben Saraf to 49. The future, Bronny James to 49. Micah Peavy to 25. Victor Wembanyama, 9 out of 10. It's a nice one. Drew Holiday to 10. Brandon Clark, 249. Rookie verse. How's your Dairy Queen? Pelicans. Brooklyn, Nolan Traore. Cavs, 10 out of 49. Nice, Gigi. Where was my invitation? I thought you were getting neck massages. Walter Clayton Jr. with the Jazz out of 25. For the Hornets, Liam McNeely. For the Hornets, Zion James, 7 out of 49. And for the Kings, Maxine Reynaud out of 25. What's up, Matthews? Matthews, I got cases in the store. Let's go. Let's go. 9 out of 10. Hit the mark with the Spurs. Good night, Code 3. Sleep bad. I'm sorry. Hey, you're still doing good with Atlanta, right? We're still doing good. We're still happy. Guys, the break is done. I have Morty's Otani cases. We have all kinds of good products in the store. The store is loaded. The store is loaded. Let's make some movies. Let's make some movies. Trader B says we're doing another Otani. Alright, Trader B. You probably want to go to bed, right? Here, I'm going to clean this up afterwards. I'll leave this one out. I'll clean it up at the end so you don't have to wait. That was pretty nice, right? I'll clean this up at the end, guys. Can't go out a winner. Well, you better start buying a different product because it's hard to be a loser in an Otani product. It's hard to be a loser. You said top? Let's see an Otani out of. Guys, let's see the one Trader B left behind. Let's go, baby. He says, I can't go out a loser. I can't go out a loser. Print. Can't go out a loser. Let's go, baby. Auto time. Autos are hard to hit, but if you hit them, they're nice. Autos are hard to win. If you hit the redemption, it gets nerve-wracking. Because that could be huge. What's up, Kev? Just kicking it with my homies from the coin world and homies from the card world. Making movies. Making movies at about 11:30 at night. Hey, hope Australia was good. Hope you didn't bring any of these big-ass spiders with you. Hope you didn't bring any of these big-ass spiders with you. No redemption. But it's going to be out of 50. Yeah. Try to be. Do you want me to charge you more? Will that work? I can increase the price for you if it makes you feel better. I can increase the price for you if you need me to. I mean, sorry. Sorry. 42 out of 50. Judge. Judge with the Yanks. I think it's a very good price, right? $61 out of 75. 61 out of 75, Judge. We really want Ohtani's here. It's kind of. I don't think I've ever ripped a product when I'm upset if we hit a Judge. Ever. Ever. All right, 22 out of 35. Oh, for sure. 22 out of 35, Ohtani. Now, this is my favorite number if you get the Dodgers Ohtani, because it's color match. It's color match. It's Dodgers blue color match. Against one I would just put aside. Dodgers blue color match out of 35. Dodgers blue color match. Angels 43 out of 99. 43 out of 99. Gold 43 out of 50. Ohtani game used bat. Game used bat. Gold out of 50. Ohtani. He bought another one. Bought another one. Not a bad box. Okay, last one. Alright, Trader B, do you want to get the one that's on the table or you want me to get some more? Do you want to get the one that's on the table or you want me to go get some more from downstairs? He says table. I want to see what I passed on. I want to see what I passed on. Show me what I passed on. Show me what I passed on. It looks heavy. I don't think that... Actually, you want it to be lighter because if it's a skinny card in the last one, I know you will. Let's figure it out. Give me a call. If you want it to be light in the back because it's a skinny card, then it's an auto or redemption. Alright, Trader B. Give me a thumbs up. Trader B, do you want me to give it like a 20-minute speech or do we just rip? I can do whatever you need. How handy are those pillows? Probably. Speech. Speech. Take 20 minutes to rip. Actually, Trader B likes it. You should see what I do in Transcendent. Transcendent is a movie. I love this product. The downside is very little compared to the upside. Transcendent should come out April 1st, last I heard. I don't know. Will we have Transcendent? Pretty tough product to get. This year will be even tougher, I think. But we'll see. The price is already really high to get more, so I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh no. Redemption, baby! Redemption, baby! Never leave one on the table. Never leave one on the table. Never leave one on the table. Never leave one on the table, baby. Never, ever, ever, never leave one on the table. Oh, you should be pricked up right now. Cause it's sexy time. It is sexy time. Like I told you guys, up, downside, very small. Upside, huge. This could be $1 million redemption. Hey, right now, this might be the day we all talk about. Remember, people gonna ask you. People gonna ask you, where were you? Where were you when we didn't leave it on the table? This is what we want to see. We want to see the quad relic. This would be $1 million cart. We want to see the quad relic Ohtani auto. Gee, did you subscribe? Where were you? Where were you? Don't say that, KGB. Here we go. Oh shit, duel? 75 out of 99 duel, baby. 75 out of 99 duel. That's a few hundred right there. Out of 99 judge. I'm breathing heavy too. Please let's not make eye contact at this point. You know what? Let's just protect you just in case. Man, I hope it's the quad pack. That would be insane. I mean, no matter what it is, I have not seen a single bad redemption yet. I've not seen a single bad redemption yet. Wake up, mama. Honestly, if you hit that, I'd say just hop on a plane, but it's a redemption, so you can just send you the code. The case keeps on paying. 11 out of 35. 11 out of 35. Ohtani with the Angels. It's about to be a movie. $32 out of 75. Ohtani with the Dodgers. It's a good one. No, I'm not real Murphy Dog. What a request. That's at least a $6 tip. I'm not a cheap hoe. See? Skinny card. We wanted skinny. This is why we open these, baby. This is why we open these. Oh shit. Tops now. Tops now. Triple relic gold parallel. I think that's triple basis from the postseason. Triple basis from the postseason. Shohei. Dodgers TG1, baby. That's a very nice card. It's a triple relic. So what this card is, it's not the $1 million card. But what this card is, it's a triple relic. So it's probably first, second, and third base from a playoff game Ohtani played with the Dodgers. Big hit. Big hit. Bang, bang, baby. Bang, bang, baby. Very nice. That card should pay all the boxes you bought today. It's postseason, yes. But it's triple base. It's out of 50, it's gold. It's out of 50, it's gold. So it's 3 pieces of the base from the postseason. Trader B, do you want me to send you the code for this so you can just redeem? So nothing can happen? I feel like I've sent you codes in the past, haven't I? Yeah, I'll send 2, but look. Alright, if I send you the code, can you make sure to redeem it? Actually, can you do it right now so it just gets redeemed? I don't want you to forget and something happen. Because if I scratch it, I want to make sure you redeem it immediately. Ah, shit. Alright, I'm going to make a note. Can you make a Topps account in the morning? Okay, Jake does it. Alright, can you have Jake text message me in the morning, please? Okay, have him text message me in the morning. And I'm going to put a note on this. Don't send. Talk to Renee. Seahawk says, I got an account. I can redeem it for you. Make sure he sends me so we take care of this, okay? It's a big card. We want to protect it as good as we can. Guys, I got more in the store. Who's next? Who is next? You see it's a very little downside. It's a huge upside. Make sure his ass texts me in the morning. Wolf of Wall Street. Nice hit. I think it's over 10. Pretty sure that's going to be over 10. Again, I wouldn't sell that. That's a big card. Bless is postseasons. Most relics are not postseason. Big W. What is up, Griffy Griff? You just missed the monster cart. What is up? What is happening? Sexy time. I'll be breaking baseball. Thank you for the raid with the party of 3. Thank you for the rate with the party at 3. 35.99, guys. Who is next? While I wait for you guys to make a life-changing decision, I'm going to sleeve these cards. I'm going to sleeve this beautiful Wemby out of 9 out of 10. Who is next, boys and girls? All right, Trader B. Make sure he sends me a message. Probably... Tell him I'll probably be ready to do it about noon or 1 my time. Noon or 1 my time. But let's make sure we take care of this the proper way. Griffey, you got your plane tickets? I mean... I don't know what that card is worth yet. Just check on the internet. You can always send me a message. Awesome, Griff. Can't wait. Make me so happy. Baby Kronk and the Nation were seeing our headquarters today. They were like, damn. Okay. I'll put a 5-star on it, Craig. It's a nice hit. Yeah, Baby Kronk. Good people all in the nation, guys. Cece's hanging with them out right now. Guys, are we done for the night? Anybody else going personal? Anybody else sexy time with Renee? Griff, be a man. Dome my Cactus Jack case. It's a cool 100,000. I love Griff. Let me transfer. Let me transfer. Let me check. Has Bitcoin hit 1 million yet? Purchase gift. Funny. What's up, Smackorama? How you doing? You've been missing movies. We've been making movies. Bring. Chill. Probably cold in Denver, right? Rocky Mountains, right? How the Rockies? Damn. We have sunshine. I'm running the air conditioner right now. All my East Coast friends get mad. It's like, oh, you don't have to say that. Yeah, but you're in Florida. Yeah, I don't like the humid part. I've been to Kissimmee, Florida. It's like, I was like, eh. One time it was really nice. I'm like, oh, I could move here. I like it here. And then another time I went, it was like so humid. I was like, whew. Pretty rough. Hey, California's tough. All right, G, you ready for your box? In San Francisco. Oh, at eBay Life? Oh, yeah. You were the guy that was also thinking about buying the tickets, right? Sorry, that's... I have the worst memory. I warned you about this. Oh, yeah. It was nice hanging out with you too, buddy. Did you end up going to the game? I didn't buy any for Casey and Tatiana because all the seats were like so. So I just went to the one that Fanatics gave us. Those pretty good seats. Yeah, honestly, it's cool to see. It's a nice experience, but way too many people. Oh, you're in California too? Yeah, that kind of missed the punchline. Oh, did it? Yeah, I don't know. I didn't see that much. I wasn't paying attention at that point. It was such a pain in the ass to get in, and we went to like a pre-party. Like, we left to the game like at 9 a.m. Nice. Why didn't you tell me? Go Bucks. Where in California are you, G? No, Matthew, I sent you messages. You ignored me. Matthew was like fake friending it. Oh, yeah, we should totally hang out. This person has you blocked. This person has you blocked. Matthew's actually kind of a jerk, guys. Like, his answering machine is like, I'm sorry, this phone has a weight limit. I was like, that's wrong. You could have just not answered the phone. Nice. Monterey's nice, I heard. I mean, I drove through it before, but I don't totally remember. All right, well, we have Spurs and Pelicans. Trader B with the Pelicans. This phone has a weight limit. Rude. Oh, you didn't even go? That's funny. See? He lies to me. See this? What this relationship is about? Yeah, no, me too. Like, I mean, I live in San Diego. I always wear shorts. My friends is like, don't you own jeans? I'm like, yeah, I own lots of jeans. Really nice jeans. Just very lightly used. I'm always in shorts. I'm always in shorts. It was a really nice day in San Diego too. Like, today was the first day I was driving, windows open. I'm like, oh shit, spring is coming in. Spring is coming in. Yeah, taxes a little bit. But you know what? I compare it to a lot of states. It's not that much higher in California. Well, if you come stop by our studios. It's you miss winter. Oh, because of the rain. It's consistent, yeah. I mean, like, I looked at a lot of different places. Like, I was looking at Texas because real estate is cheap and it's nice there in Dallas. But your property tax is like 2%, so it kind of evens out, right? The kind of house I would buy would pretty much even that out almost. And then I was looking at Idaho. It's colder. You got to deal with the plume. But still, your state tax is like 7-8%. So there's like a lot of stuff that, like, you know, I looked at a lot of different states. So Nevada, if you really care about just taxes and business laws, Nevada, there's nothing beats Nevada, right? But I lived in Nevada for 15 years, and Nevada is cool to visit Vegas, but it's not cool to live there, in my opinion. Unless you're old and you just go to the buffets and the slot machines and stuff like that. Montana is cool, but there wasn't really much going on in Montana, and it gets colder than hell. So Montana, like the money that you save on taxes and stuff, you'll be paying on heating bills. You know, when you have to have a separate room that you get dressed and undressed, not my type of room. So I have friends that live in Montana. Obviously, in the summertime, completely beautiful. I can see myself owning like a second home in Montana and go there in the summertime. No Joey's for sure. Love Joey's. But I've also seen pictures of my friends and talked to them when the winter time is going on. That don't look fun. Oh, you know what? We got one leftover box, guys. I opened this earlier. Somebody crack it. It's been opened earlier. So yeah. So I'm like, I don't know. So I compared a lot of states. I was thinking about moving to Florida. A lot of breakers, obviously, in Florida. Taxes are not bad. It's just we're doing a display earlier, Greg. I just cut it open earlier to display what we were selling on the other platform. The box itself is sealed. It's just the outer shipping box. I've never went ice fishing. No, it's 3,600, Matthew. So it was on display on the other platform. Because, like, if you display a box like this and people don't know, doesn't really excite them, right? Matthew sponsoring a giveaway. Looks much better. So, but Florida, you guys got all the crazy ass snakes. You got the gators. You got the crocodiles. You got insects like crazy. I don't know. So I wasn't feeling that either. Humidity. Hurricanes. Yeah. You know how pissed I would be? Like, I got a really cool pack collection of nice cards. You know how pissed I would be, and I like to display them? No politics, guys. No politics. I respect everyone. This is about cards. So, you know how pissed I would be if a hurricane come and all my cards are gone? I would be so mad. So, I don't know. I looked at a lot of different states, and then I was going back and forth, and I'm like, yes, we definitely do pay a little bit extra in California, but at the end of the day, for me, it's worth it. I don't think I could live in LA. I could live like north of LA, like Monterey and stuff like that. San Francisco, I definitely couldn't live at, even though it's a beautiful city. Sacramento, I like how green it is in Sacramento. I like how green it is, but it seems kind of like not that much going on for me. So I love being in San Diego. And I'm not even in San Diego. I'm in north of San Diego in Carlsbad. Yeah, no, Playa Vista, that's nice. Anything along the ocean is nice. Orange County has a lot of nice places. Chico, I don't know much about Chico. I've been there, but I just don't know much about it. So, what's cool about LA, like any big city, is that you have a lot of culture, right? A lot of good food. Same as Sacramento. It's kind of industrial. National Yo-Yo Museum. I actually would go see that. Actually, like, so it's Lodi, Nevada. It's actually, like, if you talk about air quality, which I've never knew, once I moved to San Diego, the air quality in Vegas is way worse than San Diego. And probably because we get the ocean breeze, I'm assuming. I never realized how bad the air quality is in San Diego and Las Vegas until I moved to San Diego. Like, I would go back and visit my family all the time, and I'm like, after 2 or 3 days, my throat just hurts. I'm like, I can't wait to go back to San Diego. Plus the moisture in the air. I love Carlsbad, yeah. So, but again, you know, at the end of the day, wherever home is, right? Greg, much love, brother. Much love. Guys, somebody take down his last box. Matthews, be a man. What's up, Mr. Godzilla? What's up, Mr. Godzilla? Yeah, winter's a long time, right? Oh, Minnesota. Nice. I've been to Minnesota too. I like Minnesota. I like a lot of places. I really liked Michigan. I went to the upper in Michigan, but it would be bad for business. Sunset Cliffs is nice. We used to go there all the time. I went to the upper in Michigan. That was a lot of fun. And to Mackinac Island. I like that there. Treasure Island in San Francisco. I don't think I've ever been there. I've been to Alcatraz. I don't think I've ever been to Treasure Island. I don't know what that is. I'm afraid to ask. Afraid to ask. T-Ice, the middle of the Bay Bridge. Oh, it's a brewery? Yeah, I don't think I've ever... I've heard it before, I feel like, but I don't think I've ever been there. They are. So I just finished season 16 a while ago, and they just started season 17, and they just started airing, but I'm not in it. I used to a long time ago. I don't really have that much time for poker, so when I play poker, I play on ACR. What do you mean sitting one out? We just couldn't come to contract terms. Ah, that's nice. Ah, thanks, Slangin. Gee, I never want you to spend money that you don't want to spend. I'm not that type of breaker. Like you see, I'm not hyping this. I could be like totally trying to hype this. I only want you to spend money that you want to spend, you feel comfortable with, and obviously never puts you in a bad situation. There's plenty of channels that do that. I mean, honestly, they gave us good offers. So, I mean, they're not paying us bad, but I have several businesses. Discipline is good, brother. I have several businesses, and it's just, I'm getting older. I'm almost 50 years old, so I gave them a number. I said, I'll do it for this, and they said they don't want to pay that. So I'm like, all right, we'll have a good season. Daryl did the same thing. But, so they have other people that work for like 10 or 20% of what we get paid. Funny, Argent. I just saw something crazy today that Corey from Pawn Stars did a GoFundMe to pay his medical bills. That show had like 400 episodes. But see, on reality TV, all the executives take all the money. Yeah. You can Google it. Just can't. That article just came out today. In reality TV, all the executives take all the money. So I'm like, I don't know. And it's a lot of work. Yeah, well, his dad took most of the money. He has, you know. Chumley doesn't have a lot of money. Yeah, but I mean, so this business alone did 16 million in sales last year. We'll do 30 million this year. Well, he has a GoFundMe going. And we might do 50 this year. Depends how fast I get the studios up. So I was like, all right, do I go film Storage Wars and spend half a year doing it and be super busy? Yep. We break a lot. I have 4 studios going. Follow all of our channels. And we just bought a building that's 12,000 square feet. By the end of the year, we'll have 17 studios going, and the goal is to have 2 shows per studio every day. Well, if you're a good breaker, if you have experience, my good breakers make over 200,000 a year. But you have to be, do you have experience and do you have hustle in you? So, you can, but it pays a lot less. You have to work your way up. I'm looking to hire like top guns to my team. I mean, they work a lot, Argent. You know, my guys sometimes work 60, 70 hours a week, but it's flat salary plus commission. Okay, Wet Towel, that's good. Nobody was talking to you, though. Hey, guy, anybody that puts 69 in their name, unless you were born in 1969, you probably don't make any money. And the other thing, you're probably not having sex either. Any guy I've ever met in my life that puts 69 in their profile, the one last thing on this planet they're doing is having sex. Nice. Definitely not that. I'm not surprised. You're definitely not having sex. And your hand does not count. Pamela. It's not the Wild West. I'm just being honest. People can't handle the truth. Unless you were born in 1969, why would you ever put 69 in your name? Unless your IQ's not that big. That's not bad, Arjun. It's actually better than most people. Alright, now I'm going to have to ban you because of what you said in red. See? Just like I said, low IQ. Just like I said, low IQ. It's okay. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. He's out of here. Well, I started as a small breaker. I mean, I just worked my way up. Actually, the way I got in breaking was really funny. I was, Whatnot actually paid me a lot of money to do a show on here for Storage Wars. So I did it, like $25,000 for one show. So I did it. And then we killed it. We did really well. And then they said, we want to give you like a 3-month contract, but we need like 2 shows a week. And they paid me even more money. I'm like, okay, I can't turn that money down. So then I built a studio that had 9 cameras all on stream. And everything would switch. So we had like one of the best setups there is, right? But this was for selling regular products, not for cards. It was a badass studio. And like when I did that, every company that was streaming called me. Oh yeah. Every streaming company called me. How do you do that? When I did it, almost nobody was using OBS. Everybody was just using their phone, right? And I used to be in these chat groups and people would get mad at me because I would try to talk about the tech and what's possible. And they told me, just shut the F up. You're making it way too difficult. All you need is a phone and an iPad and you shouldn't change that. I'm like, wow, if that's your mindset, I'm going to destroy you. So I put up my 9 camera out there, absolutely killed it. So then we had that long contract and a lot of people from Storage Wars came in. And I've always collected cards my entire life, right? But I never really thought about breaking as a business. And then these guys came in and they're like, you should break. You should break. And I was like, all right, let's try it. I took some Panini retail product and I did dollar random spin and we did really well. It was easy money. And I was like, shit, man, I just did an 8-hour show. I made the same money basically. But instead of having to package all these packages that are big and off and like all this pain in the ass, all I'm doing is trading cards. Little packages, you know, average size box, little box. And I'm like, that's pretty good. So I started doing single shows and different trading cards, build it up. And then I tried to get a direct account with Panini. And Courtney at Panini told me, you're not a business. I was like, what do you mean I'm not a business? They said, you're not a business. And it was like, you know, she was like probably in her 20s. And at the time I was probably like 45. And I was like, yeah, that irks me the wrong way. And as soon as she said that, I was like, all right, let's put that theory to the test. And I put everything I did. She's the person that handles all the direct accounts with Panini. So I put that, I can't wait till they lose their last license. I'm going to send her an email. Well, guess you guys are not a business now. I don't really know. But, so like when somebody tells me that, like I'm German, so I'm very stubborn. Ask my wife. And I was like, let's put that theory to the test, because I know I got a huge storage wars following. I can be successful at anything just by our fan base. They'll all come support, right? So here, that's Casey. She's stubborn. So we just started selling. I would go to all the trade shows. I would go to the Mint, the corporate show. And I was selling singles like crazy. I was selling wild cards. We set records for wild cards. Yeah, it's my channel. We have 4 channels. Me and my wife own it. Actually, my wife owns it. I just work here. So, and then I got really, really lucky. I met one of the top Fanatics executives at the time, Jeff. And he was like the second behind vice presidents. Actually, I didn't get lucky. God bless me. And he just came up and we were talking, introduced through a mutual friend of ours, Leo from the Dallas Card Show. And he was like, oh, I'm a huge Storage Fuzz fan. Love you. I've seen every episode 3 times. What are you doing now? And I'm like, this is right when Fanatics bought Tops. And I'm like, well, I'm doing a card company. I was trying to become a full-time breaker. Panini said I have a business, but I'm trying to become a breaker, right? And he's like, we just bought Tops. I'm like, yeah, I know. That's like that same show where they kind of were announcing at that time. And they're like, here's my business card. We're actually starting a direct breaker program, and you're in. You're in. Here, just give me a call. He said it might take like 3 to 6 months to set up. And I'm like, okay. So it took like 3 months to set up, and I was like, maybe he's blowing me off, right? Super blessed. And then I got my direct account. And at first I was getting like 1 case, 2 cases. But then we're like, okay, anything they send us, as soon as they send it to us, let's just pay in advance. Let's represent it really good. Let's make sure that we never treat anybody bad or that we do anything crooked. And let's just become the best breakers in the business, at least to our standard, right? So when I was breaking a lot with other breakers, and one thing that always ticked me off was I would spend a lot of money breaking. And everything they send me in bubble envelopes, right? And I was like, man, that kind of sucks, even when I got big cards. And I didn't like that. So we made something with our company. No matter what you purchase, it comes in a box. Doesn't matter if you hit $10 in cards. There's a return right here. Everything is boxed. Your cards are protected. If you hit better cards, it comes double boxed. Right? So once we did that, we started really gaining a lot of traction. It kept on building up. Very nice. So we just kept on building up. Yeah, thank you, G. So we started building it up, and our Tops account kept on growing, and like it's like any relationship, right? They test you, and you build that relationship, and 1 cases became 2 cases, 3 cases, 5 cases, 10 cases. Hey, can you take 25? And then even like it's really easy for a breaker to buy the products that are super hot, right? Anybody can do that, but the balls you get in the relationship you build when they have a product that's not so hot and they call you, be like, hey, can 25 cases for you? And you be like, no problem. Send it. And you pay right away. So now we have a top 5 account with Tops. We're top 5 in the nation. Probably in the world. So everybody, I was like, oh, it's just easy because you're famous. I'm like, I got lucky and I got blessed. But trust me, we worked our ass off. And now we have a facility that's 12,000 square feet. We have this building. This is our old building. Thank you, Arjun. Appreciate it. And now a new building is 12,000 square feet. It's insane. I'm probably going to do a whole YouTube video on the tech behind it. Zach started with another company called Waxed, which was a... let me see. He was with a different company with Waxed, which was a mutual friend of ours, and then it didn't work out over there. And I'm like, come work for me. I'll make you a lot of money. Yeah, I don't consider myself famous, but a lot of people say they are. There's so much work behind running a breaking company that you guys don't even know about. Sometimes, but I kind of do the same thing with cards. I'm hiring streamers pretty much now. I just hired 2 people yesterday. Yeah, it was Robert Turkola. He's a good friend of ours. And we went from that first time when we met Jeff at the Mint, that year we ended up doing like 200,000 or 300,000 in revenue for the second half of the year. The next year we did 4.8 million. Yeah, we're gonna stay in San Diego. We own both buildings, so we have a lot of investments. The next year we went to 4.8 million. Last year we did 16 million, and this year we'll do at least 30 million, but I'm hoping for 50. But they just make me write big ass checks. That's the one thing I hate. We pay all taxes. Everything is. Remember, 99.9% of my business is through wire transfers. Honestly, taxes now are easier than ever. I just have to pay a lot more. You should try doing taxes in the storage business when you keep on telling them, oh, I paid cash for this, and then you lose a receipt or you mess up. And then you sell on swap meets, be like, well, I did this much on the swap meet. And they're like, oh, prove it. Everything I do is through credit card or wire transfer. It's all automated. It's easy. But so again, I would consider myself pretty decent successful. I don't know if I had a day off in 30 days. And most of my days, like my day started today, I don't even remember. I feel like I was at the new building at like 11, maybe 12. So even if it was 12, I'm already at 12 hours. Then I'll drive home. I'll answer emails. I might have to price. Oh yeah, I have to price new product for tomorrow. I have to see what offers came in from Tops, what I want to take. So it's like my average day is like 10 to 14 hours. Oh, I love having Zach on our team. We have CC on our team. Then we have... I hired CC to be in the shipping department because he's really good knowledge, knows how to handle carts. And then he's one of my top streamers now. It's all good, Dotson. You can root against me, no problem. No problem. Honestly, I don't care. It's like, I don't really take it personal. It doesn't matter. CC's a really good breaker. Sack is a really good breaker. My daughter's kicking ass. Bargain Hunters breaks too. She's filling cases like she's giving them away. Well, it's not even thick skin. I think at a certain point you get to an age. I'm almost 50, right? You just don't care anymore. Like, I say some crazy shit sometimes. My wife looks at me like I'm nuts. But like, and not to her, but just like the way I handle situations. I'm like, I just don't care. She's like, oh, we got to get dressed. We got to go do this. And I'm like, wait a second. I'm in shorts and sandals. I'm comfortable. They want money from me. I don't want anything from them. I don't need to get, you know? It's like... probably not multiple cases, but we have cases. Yeah. Do I wear a suit and tie? Nope. I did that in my 20s when I was broke. Actually, not even in my 20s. I did that in my late teens, like 16 through 19 probably. At that point, I decided I don't really want to do that. And I started secondhand. Plus, I hated the corporate culture like that. Most people were so fake back in that day. Don't like it. Nope, nope, nope. Still are, yeah. I mean, I really don't have that much relationships like that. It's, I decided a long time ago, I just want to be my own boss, and I do what I do. And if you don't do business with me because I'm wearing shorts and sandals, that's on you. But like I said, most of the time. Now, if I really want something and I go to meetings and stuff, I'll put on jeans and slack pants, and I'll put on a fancy watch and a Robert Craham shirt. But I don't know. Like, I don't think that makes a person. Anybody can go buy a Rolex. Anybody can go buy a fancy shirt. It's not that hard. So, and even when people say, well, not anybody can, you can buy a fake Rolex that just looks just as good and people wouldn't even know. So, I don't know. I don't really worry about that stuff. The older you get, it's like I'm at the age where a lot of my people that I know, friends, are passing away. Or a lot of famous people that I know are passing away. So it's like, at a certain point in life, I don't think you care that much. Bargain Hunters breaks on IG. You know, so it's like, you know, I never push breaks in here. Like, I try to sell the breaks, obviously, but I'm never gonna tell you this is the one or this is the life change or any of that stuff. If you want to break, buy the product. If you don't want to break, don't buy the product. All good. Sushi for Renee. What's up, PK? We try. Well, they say, like, last year, if you were under 50, you're supposed to get another 30 or 40 years. No, you didn't. Send me a picture. but I'm also Christian, right? Like, I tell my family, like, I've accomplished everything in life that I wanted to accomplish. Had a good marriage, 21 years. Got a daughter that got her shit together. Is a good person. No drugs, no alcohol. She cares about people. She actually cares about people to a fault. So if I died tomorrow and I go to God, I would just say thank you. I accomplished everything I wanted to accomplish. I'm not even that money motivated anymore. I used to be way more money motivated. Now I care about money just for my daughter and for my wife. That's it. Once I'm gone, that they're taken care of. Other than that, I really don't care. Doesn't really matter. Probably cremated. Doesn't matter. The body's just a vessel. If the body's super important, I'm screwed. Am I wrong? That makes two, right? Quicker to the compost. Doesn't really matter. It's like, I also tell my wife all the time, I really don't want a funeral. You know? Yeah. It's funny, I was listening to Elon Musk, and you know, it's like, a lot of the stuff he says what's going to happen is crazy. You know, eventually we're going to be able to transfer our conscience and memories into a new body. You know, obviously artificial, but it's kind of crazy. They have kids that grow trees. I don't know. I don't know, it's kind of cool, I guess. I don't know. What would I suggest? Ooh. Depends. I don't know. I mean, diversification, right? I don't want to give financial advice. UFC, I have UFC royalty. I probably have the best price in UFC royalty. I've never upped it. Somebody messaged me earlier saying you're way too cheap. Go look at my store. It should be my store. I think it's $36.99 or $37.99. I don't know. I mean, I like people that think out of it. I don't know if he's full of it or not. Who knows? I mean, he's obviously accomplished a lot on this planet. Oh, do I follow UFC fights? Not that much. I honestly, I barely have time to. It's funny because I'm like so involved in the sports business now that it's probably the least time I have time to watch sports in my life, which is kind of crazy. I will watch baseball if I do baseball breaks on the side because I always get season ticket. I used to love the NBA and I still watch NBA games, but now the Suns like all injuries again, so I'll probably watch when the playoffs come. I'll be big into the World Cup, hopefully. I just work a lot right now. Like, I'm really trying to push my company to another level right now. Honestly, I'm trying to get my company to where my daughter's set for life. NBA definitely was better 20 years ago. My favorite NBA time of all time is the Steve Nash era, for me, personally. Would they play in SoFi if they make it? If they do, I'll go. To be determined. If they go, I'll go. Ole, 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 ole. So. DJ Moore and the Bears is on the Bills now. Ooh, scary. I heard the Jets are just thinking about signing Tua. Probably, but Steve Jobs was the same way. Steve Jobs was the same way. He had a vision of how he wants something. He says just do it, but he didn't understand how to do it. Yeah. They just like, I wanted to be this way. They're like, well, it doesn't freaking make sense. It doesn't work. I'm like, figure out how to make it work. I'll hire somebody else. So, I don't know. Is that a good boss? Like, that's two ways to take that, right? Like, you know, sometimes I have to be careful because if somebody fails, I just tell them, I really don't care. Don't report failure to me. Just get it done. I don't do it. Or give me a phone call and tell me I can't get it done. And when you let me know that you can't get it done, then I will take over and I'll get it done. That's it. End of story. And I don't know, is that good or bad? It's probably shitty, but it is what it is. So same thing with Steve Jobs, right? Nah, I'm pretty easygoing. As long as you're honest and you try and you do what you're supposed to do. And like, I really don't argue. Like, even when somebody does something that I'm just like, just quit. Just don't work here. You don't have to work here. If you're not happy here, just go something else. You only have one life to live. Yeah, I think that's a good analogy. It's like, or like when they do me, it's like I had it before. Maybe that's like, I've really been, the last few years, I'm really trying to work with appreciation. To show more appreciation, say thank you more, and do stuff like this when I can. Casey's good about teaching me that. But my thing was always people say, oh, well, you didn't say thank you or good job. I'm like, gave you a paycheck, didn't I? That's my thank you. And I pay you more than most people in the industry. That's how I show my appreciation. Yeah, I had a guy that worked for me. For probably 7 years in the storage business. I paid for his dad's funeral. What's up, Renee? Still awake? I paid for his dad's funeral that he slowly paid me back. I basically, he was like, he had no money when he came to me. I loaned him money. I furnished his whole house. Everything. Like, he would buy like a TV that we would sell for $1,000 in the store. I'm like, tell you what, give me $200. That's probably my cost. And you can pay me $5 to $10 a week and we'll just pay it off slowly. So did everything with top of the line stuff. Even when sometimes good stuff came in, I really wanted it for the store. I'm like, you know what? You've been working hard for me. Take it. And then he hired a friend that was working with us too. That wasn't a good influence. And one of my managers came to me. I'm so disappointed. He actually stayed at my house several times when he needed to. So my other manager came to me. He's like, hey, these two guys, I think they're smoking crack by their truck. And I'm like, there's absolutely no way that he's smoking crack. I know he's not a drug addict. He's a wife. He has a kid, right? So he's like, I'm telling you, they dropped something. So I go back to this truck that we had that was kind of abandoned. And I look in the window, on the side of the window, and I see this big-ass box of nothing but hand tools, Snap-on, Craftsman. I'm like, that's probably like $1,000. So I didn't say anything. So I told my manager, I'm like, okay, we're going to lock up the store. And we just picked up this from a storage unit, so I knew what it was, right? I'm like, we're going to lock up the store. We're all going to leave. We all going to leave like it's like a regular day. We're just going to pretend like we leave. But what we're going to do, we're going to drive to the right. We go to the bowling alley. We hide our cars. Then we're going to run behind the bowling alley, which was a lot. And we're going to watch the truck from the distance in the bowling alley. And I was praying to God, please don't let him come back. And unfortunately, we were watching it. 10 minutes afterwards, of course, they come back in. They drive up and they're unloading the truck. And I'm like, mother fricker. You know? I don't, Bilo. I'm sorry. I was like, so we ran over there. And I'm like, what the hell, man? His name was Tony. And he was like, I'm sorry. And I'm like, well, you're obviously fired. He's like, oh, don't fire me. I'm like, look, you're lucky I don't kick your ass. So he was with me for 7 years. So I'm like, you're fired on the spot. The other guy's fired on the spot. And then he went to go work for my competitor for half pay. And I ran into him a few more times. It's like every time I saw him, it just rubbed me the wrong way. BLO, I've been to a lot of restaurants. No, he wasn't on drugs. He just decided to steal. He wasn't on drugs. He just decided to steal. I was like, sucks, but whatever. Had to find him. I was really disappointed, but it is what it is. BLO, I'm sure I've been there. I'm sure the food was great. I'm not gonna remember. Especially when I went with Dan and Laura. That fell so many times. I'm sorry, brother. I'm just not gonna remember. I barely know where I went for lunch today. Ask Casey, she'll tell you. But yeah, that was a crazy story, so... I had to fire my entire workforce one time because they were trying to blackmail me. Sushi. too, Bilo. I'm sure your food was amazing. You can shout it out if you want to. They were trying to blackmail me. They were putting me to the test. So I'm like, you know what? That's fine. Everybody quit. Everybody's out of here. Oh, it's gone now. I'm sorry to hear that. Restaurants is a tough business. I mean, I know he worked for years for my competitor, and my competitor pays half wages. I paid really well him, especially him. So I'm sure he regrets it every day. That $1,000 worth of tools he was stealing cost him probably tens of thousands, maybe more. Well, yeah, everybody knew. I mean, everybody in our industry knew the only guy he could go work with was a guy that does everything under the table, everything low end, and he would hire him. And like I said, he's making at least half. Like any respectable in the business, nobody would work him. I mean, especially in the storage business, the last person you want working for you is a thief. I had another guy one time I was paying good in Vegas. He didn't work for me very long, but he was through another friend, an older guy. And we were cleaning out a unit, and there was like $1 bill on the ground. And I just left it sitting there. And like 10 minutes later, I go back, and the $1 bill is gone. And I'm like, hey, Greg. He's a guy like in his 50s already. I'm like, wasn't there money on the ground? And he was like, oh, yeah, it was just $1 bill. I put it in my pocket. And I'm like, why would you put it in your pocket? It's my money. It's my storage unit. And it's not about the money. It's the principle, right? And he's like, oh, it's just $1. I just took it. I'm like, okay, so how does that work if you find a box full of jewelry with rings and gold? Oh, I would never touch that, but you will steal $1 from me. And I just played it cool. We finished off the day. Never let him out of my sight after that. And needless to say, he never got another phone call from me. How do I handle shippers? So that barely ever happens. Like, we got crazy security cameras, right? Let me see if I can show you. It's dark right now. But, I mean, I tell them, and they get written up. So, but it literally happens maybe once every 3 months. And we just did have a thing where we messed up, but it was an easy mistake to make. It was like on a 411 insert card. I just paid out the customer, and I tell the shippers, pay attention. The only time they really get in trouble is if they're on their phone or if they're doing something that they're not supposed to be doing. Nobody plants numbers. It's just not worth it. YouTube barely pays anything. You'd be better off just doing financial advice videos. Like, we spent over $100,000 on security in our new system. Like, this is, I mean, it's dark right now, so it's kind of hard to see. But this is an overhead cam, so when your breaks come in, there will be sorting trays right here, and the entire sort is videotaped. Then it goes to a shipping station, and the entire process of making the labels and laying everything out that goes in that package is videotaped. Then it goes to each person is shipping individually. They'll lay out your labels so we see your actual tracking number in case there's a software glitch. They lay out your packs, all your 5-star and 1-star cards on top, and then we film the entire project, the entire process of the cards going in your package, right? So, and then in our shipping room, we have several cameras. Let me see. So this is our standard shipping room. We have 3 of these rooms. So this is a standard camera that watches everything in the room, right? We have this angle. It is also one on the other side from the other room that shows both angles. But not only do we have this, we also have this on every shipping room. Also, every new breaking studio has the same thing. So then we have this. This is called, let me see. This is called a fisheye camera, right? So it sees the entire room. It looks kind of weird. But then we can de-do it. And now I can go in the entire room. It records the entire room, everything that's happening in 360. And it's kind of low on my phone. This whole process, if I look it up on my computer at the new warehouse, it's all 4K, super high resolution. Nobody has security like this. So, and we have 70 cameras in that building. So basically, if there's a card, a box, a case in our building, you cannot lose it. The only way you can lose it out of sight is if you take it into the bathroom. And all my employee, we are breaking to that facility soon. We're building studios right now. Maybe. If you take any product in the bathroom, it's immediate termination, no matter what, and ifs or buts. And if it's a value product and it disappears, we press charges. Every employee signs a release for that. So they all know. Like, no and ifs or buts. You put a pack in your pocket, you go in the bathroom, you're gone. And we press charges. So, and I pay my people really well, so nobody's going to do that. You know, we just have a lot of security. Like, at the end of the day, when you guys hit big carts, like some breakers are like, oh yeah, you hit a big cart, but unfortunately, somebody broke in my office last night and they stole all the carts. I'll just refund your spot, right? Well, we'll never have that excuse. Because this is a Wells Fargo walk-in vault. It's like the size of a 10 by 10 storage unit, probably 10 by 15. We have 2 of these. So at the end of the day, when you break with us, all the carts go in this vault. I can literally give you tools and give you a week. You're still not going to get in this vault. It's a bank safe, bank vault. I have cameras inside the vault too. So, and I have 2 of these. Maybe I'll show the inside of one. I don't know. Maybe. It's like, there's a lot of wax in there. Now, you can get in there with dynamite, but I'm pretty sure that will cause attention. So, I don't know. Let me see. I don't know if I want to show this or not. Yeah, you're still not getting in. So, let me put it this way. When I installed these vaults, I ask my show the daily safe. All right. I should not show the inventory safe, right? There's a lot of stuff in the daily safe too. So same thing, the daily safe. This is the inside. It has fisheye. Like, there's no breaking company like us. Let me see, how do I switch this? There we go. So same thing, 360. This is the inside of the safe. This is the inside of the steel door. All this is really thick steel plates. On the outside is concrete. In the middle is another set of steel plates. And then in between the concrete, there's like all kinds of, they told me like diamond dust and nails and glass, all kinds of stuff. So when a diamond saw tries to cut through that concrete, take some lots of plates with really heavy ones. So my safe guys told me to crack the door would take about 1 or 2 days. It's $5,000. To cut through the concrete, if it goes good, it's at least 2 days. So if we lose the combination or the door fails, it's a minimum of $5,000 to me. So, and then here, this is all wax. This is our small safe. There's a lot of mega boxes here. It's gilded. So, but in this safe, at the end of the day, this is where all your orders go. So you're never going to hear from me. You're never going to hear from me that somebody broke in and your carts are gone. On the new place it is, yes. And then also, we pretty much going to have staff 24/7. We drive them to the next building. For right now, for another 2 weeks. Yeah, I mean, if like, look, the only way somebody could not, if I get a bad employee to put a card in a pocket, I mean, we would see it because the customer would say it's gone, right? So, and then we press charges. That I can't control, but I would still see it on video, right? So we did have a mess up. It was a $400 card. It's like the first big one all year. Actually, probably the last 6 months, and the customer said, "Hey, this card is not in there." Yeah, everybody who works from us is like family, and we pay almost double industry standards, right? So, the customer said this card was missing, right? So I literally spent like several hours to find the card because there was just a lot going on. We found the card. We saw where the mistake happened. I sent a message to the customer. I'm like, you know what? We messed up. We send a message. We know exactly where the card went to. We send a message to that customer, but he won't respond, so I'm assuming he's just going to try to keep the card. I sent the customer a message. I paid him out $400. He's like, that's more than fair. I sent him PayPal. End of story. We messed up. We know we messed up. It's not like it's lost and it's gone. We know we messed up, so we took care of it. And we made sure the customer's happy. He's like, nobody else would do that. I'm like, that's how we do business. So we obviously we know. So last year we had it happen maybe 4 times. Everything was under $200. Yeah, with us or with somebody else. Yeah, I mean, you should look. At the end of the day, God always makes it right. So we know right from wrong. So if you do that, yeah, you gain a $400 cart, but you're probably gonna get a $2,000 car damage. Sorry, Matthews can help you. Awesome slinging. I know. I do everything. I know how to do everything in my business. I do everything, so nobody can ever bullshit me. I know everything in my business. They gave me a free. That's good. So actually, I had something else one time where we backyard breaks grant. I don't know. That's really grant. I don't think that's grant. Yeah, I don't think it is, right? Send some follows. Grant would never come at 12:30 in the morning and asking for follows. I'm actually gonna block you for impersonating him. Go to Twitch. All right, what Twitch channel? Let's see. I doubt that Grant would do this, but you know what? We try to be the bigger people. We'll give him. If it's not Grant, though, I'm gonna talk mad shit. Just so you know, fair warning. Backyard breaks on Twitch. Let's see. Well, they're not live, buddy. Backyard breaks is not life. See, you think you won. I just gave you benefit of the doubt because I'm trying to be the bigger person, right? I already know you're an idiot. I already know you're like, you know, low IQ. But see, like that's like being successful. I still gave you the benefit of the doubt. That's why you always be broke and you always will tell people the system is unfair. But it's not because the system is unfair. It's because you have shitty outlook in life. Me personally, probably Yamal 101. And blocked. Alright. He'll probably be back with a new username in a minute. Yamal 101 Masters of Excellence, probably $400,000 card. The biggest card my company pulled. You guys want to see the biggest card my company pulled? This was life-changing. The customer just sent me a message like a month ago, roughly. Here. Nope, don't guess. So, the guy who pulled this card, baseball. The guy who pulled this card, I didn't do it, CC did it. The guy who pulled this card paid $529 for the spot. This is Bargain Hunters Break 4. So that card sold on Fanatics Collect. It took about 6 months to get paid and everything to finalize. My customer got a deposit within less than 6 months into his bank account for $3 million. That is the biggest card we hit as a company. He paid $529 for the spot. Everybody was pissed off because we literally pulled it on the release day of Topps Chrome and it was the second box on the first break. Jumbo case. No, he didn't, but we also don't want you to do that. We don't want you to do that because many times you buy a break. Yeah, he actually bought the spot and went to dinner. Didn't even know he hit. I forgot about that Sparkle Power. So, did we change? All the decisions we've made the last 3 years. See, God works in really funny ways, right? Every decision that we made as a company the last few years all led to this point that gave that family a $3 million payday and changed their life. We would never do that, Arjun. My business is worth so much more money than that. Plus, also, I got to answer to God one day, so I'm not going to steal your money. I'll try to earn your money and make you money and be profitable, and you might not even like my price, right? And I tell you, don't worry about it. Just go buy it somewhere else, you know? But I'm never going to steal your money. So, but we changed that family's life with a $3 million deposit. And every decision we made the last few years led up to that moment. Which is kind of cool if you think about it. Hey, what's up, Tulsa? Nice to see you, young lady. 529. Yeah, he sent it to Fanatics Collect. I didn't send it, so I sent him the redemption code. So I told him the same thing I told Bjorn earlier on his card. I said, I'm going to send you the redemption code. For sure not. My name is priceless. I would never steal. My name is a lot more valuable than anything else. At least in my mind. I told him, it's like, look, let me just send you the code. We went like, I don't know if we did it that night or the next day. I said, go on the computer, go to your Tops account. I'm going to send you a code right now. We might have even done it live on FaceTime. I don't really remember. I barely sleep, but something like that. It's somehow, I might have just sent him a picture. I said, I'm going to scratch it. I'm going to send you the code. Redeem it. He did. That's more than 1,000x. And 1,000x would be 529,000, right? And then I said, now let me hook you up with the people that can help you sell that. I did that for him. I made the introduction, and the rest is history. Thank you, Find. It's all good, Arjun. I had to think about it. And then, like I said, the whole process, it actually took 2 or 3 months to get the card. It took 2 or 3 months to get the card, because even if it was a redemption, the card wasn't made yet. They had to wait for Tani to sign it also. And then they promoted it for like a month or two. Then they sold it, and then there was a month for like all the pay. I mean, the card went for over 3 million, right, with buyer's premium. So that took a. I think they got it graded too. Yes, Matthew, but they had it like overnight graded. I'm pretty sure it was graded too, like 99% sure. And I really don't remember. I'm pretty sure it was graded and it was a PSA 10. And probably Jackson Merrill. He's fun to watch, and I'm a Padres guy. So that's all good. So Braves have some good players. What was I saying? So then I think after a while, I love gold. I love coins. Oh, he's a good guy. He's a good guy. So so then I think it took about a month to do all the financials afterward, or make sure everything clears, everything is processed, and then he got a wire transfer. I think he called me sometimes in January. He's like, "Hey Renee, I just got a $3 million deposit in my bank account. My mind is blown." I'm like, "Congratulations, sir. It's the dream we all have when we break cards, right? It's the dream we all have when we break cards." So that's that story. I pulled a Babe Ruth one time. That was my favorite card I've ever pulled. I've always wanted to pull a Babe Ruth cut auto, or a Babe Ruth auto, and I pulled one last year at a Transcendent. Obviously not as valuable, but still a $50,000 to $75,000 card. But that made me happy in my heart, and I pulled that one. How much was Transcendent? So if I remember right, that was in so the box were going for like 13 to 17,000. I don't know at what point it got pulled, and I'm pretty sure the customer bought it. The customer usually only buys Yankees, but he was pissed off because somebody was buying all his Yankees. No, he was buying Dodgers. He always buys Dodgers, and he was mad because I was buying the Dodgers. So he's like, "Screw it, I'll just take the Yankees." And then the Yankee spot was like 1,700, so he did good too. Obviously, that Babe Ruth is 50 to 75,000. Not as good, but still a really cool card. I also pulled the best Star. What the hell is that? I also pulled the best Star Trek card ever. Booklet 101. No, because it's not about the money for me. I don't know what that means, Day. I don't know. I'm probably getting close to ends unless you come on right now, Tulsa. Doesn't seem like anybody else is buying anything else. Oh, wait a second. What was your question, Danny? The hobby don't have 2 million plus cards. So it had a $3 million card that got pulled already, but the one that we're chasing is this one right here. There's still a card that should be at least $1 million. And there's many six-figure cards in this product. But the one you want to hit right here, there's actually $1 million. Actually, no, I forgot. Remember, somebody was laughing at me earlier because I said it's $1 million card. You know, somebody was laughing at me earlier because I said it's $1 million card. There's actually $1 million bounty on this card. This card right here. This is from last year's playoff game, when Ohtani had 10 strikeouts as the pitcher and 3 home runs as a batter. Still not found. And it's a piece of the first base, second base, third base, and a piece of the ball, and signed by Ohtani 101. That's a $1 million plus card. And there's many cards like this stuff. Also, this card would be insane to pull. 101 Aaron Judge, Mickey Mantle dual auto. So, and there's all kinds of crazy cards in this product. Everything is Ohtani, everything is Judge. So I keep on telling people with this box, your downside is about $1,000 to $1,500, and your upside is $1 million. No better product has ever been made. No better product has ever been made. Like, I got people opening up $5,000, $10,000 boxes every day, and if you're unlucky, you lose 80% of your money. There's lots of angel cards in here too. But you can also do crazy, right? So, but compared to a lot of other products, the downside on this is a lot less than on anything else. And it's Ohtani and Judge, the two most enigmatic players playing the game right now. I think the mistake what some people are doing, they're buying a lot of boxes chasing those big cards, and they want to flip it right away, so everybody's putting it on eBay at the same time with 7-day auction. I think that's a mistake. It's good for the collector because it drives the price down a little bit. So if you're going to buy these cards, buy them now, especially if they're low. But I think that because the type players, all those cards will be sucked up into people's personal collections. And, you know, at the end of the season now, or towards the end of the season, or even next year, you won't find that many of the cards. And when they are out there, they're going to be more expensive. So, I mean, Ohtani out of 99, that's still a great card. I don't care what it is. Judge out of 99 is a great card. I think a lot of it was injuries, wasn't it? And the rest of the Angels sucking. Honestly, I didn't watch them that close when Ohtani was with the Angels. But the Dodgers put a lot more support in there. I mean, I think if it was just Ohtani and Yamamoto, or just Ohtani and Betts with the Dodgers, and the rest Reddish just missed, they also wouldn't go back to back. What, besides business, what do you like to do in your free time? I don't really have free time. Spend time with my family. I don't really have free time right now. I'm always working. Do what you love. I do. I mean, I do like this, and I like being successful. So, I don't really care about diamonds. My wife cares about diamonds. I think diamonds is one of the most overrated, overpriced product on this planet. Also, I don't like the history of diamonds and everything else that's associated with the acquisition of diamonds. But probably one of the best marketed products in human history. I bet you they're not identical. Oh, if same serial number, you bought a fake from somebody. Somebody faked it. Just put it on Instagram, people do it. I mean, you probably bought a fake somewhere from somewhere. What is it, Beckett, you said? Yeah. I really don't know. I don't know. I don't know that much about that stuff back then. I mean, just, you can go on Instagram. They shipped the original and new. That's so weird. Upper Deck product from 2000. Weird. I don't really like diamonds. You're welcome, Day. Good night, good night. Guys! Guys! It doesn't have any extra money, Jason. Number one, Sean Alexander's not that big collectible, so it's not crazy money. And just because you have 2 cards, it actually hurts the card. Nobody's going to give you crazy extra money like that. Yeah. I already see where you're going with this, but you're probably wasting your time. Is anybody else getting anything? If not, I'm going to call it a night. If nobody else is getting anything, I'm going to go home and wash my toes. Anybody? Anybody? Store's loaded. Alright, I'll check it out, Slangin'. Catch you next time, Greek. I'm just a regular person, guys. I'm just a regular person. It's just harder for me to rob 7-Eleven than you guys. The tip line will go crazy. I appreciate you. Much love. Is Sack still life? Does anybody know Sack still ripping? I haven't heard him yell in a while, so he's probably not ripping anymore. Oh, I think he's still alive. Guys, do me a favor. I'm about to raid your channel. Can you guys show him some love and just give him a follow? Best Kentucky accent on the platform. Best Kentucky accent on the platform.
Who in the heck is Devon Douglas? Put it back.